Okay. Okay, we are live. Mute that. Refresh this, get the YouTube link. Boom, boom. Everything's good. Multi-chat is good. Everything seems to be good. Got my water. Ah. Okay, let's see. Swap over to this. Billy's not here quite yet, but he'll pop in at some point, I'm sure. As you can see, I am a level higher than yesterday with 21% XP in it. I did the Lux coupons, the sauna, and then I AFK'd in this event map, and let me tell you, it was actually pretty good XP. So, I want to try and get another level, maybe 2, and then use the potions at 250 if possible. We'll have to see. But let's get out of this event map first. Okay. That's all good. We gotta do the Moonbridge one. Wait. We're doing Celis first, my bad. Okay, that's done. Let's use these EXP nodes. Oh my god, why do I have a hiccup? What have I not claimed in this? I claimed that symbol we're holding on to, VIP buff coupons. Hold on to those. Those are the gross, those are the soul artists, so I gotta get 260 for that. We got the 4x, we're waiting until we're 260 for those, I wanna say. Let's get rid of some of these recipes, so they're completely useless. There's the Dom Pendant one, health booster is no good. Got some node stones to use. Is the Infinite Flame title just better than my current title? As long as this lasts though. 622. I think I'll just hold on to this. I already have the Eternal Flame title going on. Or wait, this lasts for 60 days. Okay, I see. I'm just gonna pop this and see what it gives. Okay, so it is just straight up double of everything. Okay, I'm happy I popped that. Boom, Infinite Flame. The better title has been equipped. 20% bonus XP, Arcane Power 100, and 50 Sacred Power. Wow, okay. That's pretty nasty. That's pretty good. That over there, these need to be used at one point. Or I have all my symbols actually, so I could just use them. Let's get 100 for Esfera. That'll let it level up. 100 for Morass. Minus 52. 80. Okay, let's get 80 for this one, for Arcana. Lets me level up another one. And then we have, what, 30? 30 doesn't do anything really, but we'll get it for Vanishing Journey, so that's the closest one. So after a couple dailies, it'll at least level up. Oh. That's that done. This is another cube that we need to use it on something. This is a stamp. We have nothing for that right now. It's a permanent stamp, so I don't need to worry about it. I still don't have anything, huh? Okay. Let's see, where's my locked one? This is HP, so let's get the meso. We'll save that, so when we're farming, we use that one. I do need to go get badges, but I don't think I want to do badges today. What I can do, though, is fusion. Get rid of all the blues. Okay. Fuse. Yes. Okay. So that gets rid of those, but now we can do 11 of those and those. Okay. Back to F4, and now we gotta find some ID ones here. Surely I can get an ID one. Add some P, not useful. What was that one? Oh, it's just +1. Yeah, okay. Dex plus 1%. Okay, that's not bad. What is my current small amount of HP? Okay, so those are identical. Don't need to worry about that. Let's see. MP. How have I not gotten a single ID one? Like, what is this? Continuously restores this one. Why do I keep getting it? Meso drop rate by a small. We already have that. It's a blue one, so we don't need that. And plus 1%. Is ID this rare? Like, am I crazy? Nope, nothing. Nothing. I guess we could lock that, because at least it's luck 1%. It's something, right? Item drop rate by a small amount. Wait, this is better than the meso. Okay. I mean, the critical rate's completely useless on that, but at least it's item drop. Okay, now we got some blue ones. Maybe the blue ones hit, right? Right? Something hits ID. Oh, that's better than this one, so we can unlock that one. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Dead. Nothing. Nothing. Seriously? Okay. Okay, well, we finish off this one. We'll get a purple out of this one, hopefully. So that's the Gotta redo this though. Okay, so item drop rate, save. And for bossing, I guess we just have the healing one for now because we don't have anything else. Yeah, frickin' jerks. I'm not gonna get dupes of these, so these are dead. Just get rid of those. Let's use all my familiar cards and just see if we get anything. Message drop. Oh, ID! Let's go! We did get an ID. Okay, we got one ID. Let's go, Spider saving me. Critical rate, Dex. Magic attack 2 and Dex 1%. Magic attack 1%. Dex again, luck. Was MP, okay. Nope. Okay. If those are all those used, and there's nothing else I can do with that. I guess I can use one of these snails. What does the snail do? He's got auto HP, auto move, expanded auto move. He's just got all of this. I mean, we're... Oh, shit. That's right. My pet's kind of ran away. Gotta feed the army. Okay. This mysterious meso pouch is actually useful for once. Who would have thought? Oops. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Clicked off the window and was holding 7 to look over, and I'm like, oh, that's a lot of 7s in the chat that I just started typing out. Whoops. Wait, how's the mystical cubes? Wait, can I do anything with those right now? Wait. I should E-pod my secondary for now. Well, apparently this is a little bit better than my promising kid. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. I need to get to this, and then it's Challenger World, and I can buy one of these. Yes. That'll give this E-pot. Now, let's see. Is it 3 lines? Of course not. What? Oh, it is 3 lines. I just misread. Never mind. I'm blind. Let's grab this and reroll this till it gets attack. Looking for something called attack 6%. Why does it keep giving me luck? Come on. That's 15% ID, not what we want to see right now. We just want raw attack. We could get raw attack with some ID or multi-raw, you know, just some crazy roll would be nice, but we'll see here. Come on. Okay, we are done. Attack 6%. That is a massive boost over what we had before. Is there anything else I can potential up to? Do I just spend... Yeah. I think I used some more Challenger World points here. For one of these. I have 30 of them. Yeah. This then. Get this ring up to Epic. And then what we're going to do with this ring, though, is we're going to use this. If we get something good, we settle, but maybe it tears up. Nothing. Oh, it tiered up. Okay, so now we just want to see if we can settle this into something good here. It might tear up again, but we're looking for some good luck. It's only 3%. Not very good. That's nothing. That's 6%. That is 9%. Do I settle on 9% or do I go? I got 35 cubes. 9% on that's pretty good because this one also has 9% luck. I think I settle for now. We'll hold on to those cubes. We don't need to go willy-nilly with them because they are permanent, so I don't need to like go too crazy. Okay, that's good. We don't care about these because I think I can just replace those with something better at some point. Trying to see something here. Everything is good on all the platforms? Yes. Oh, I need to move this. That's what's awkward. There we go. Okay, that's done. We do not have a secondary pendant yet for actual bossing. Canninator is the best so far. Okay, that's done now. Is this good? Yeah, this is good. Alright. I think we're good to start grinding then. Oh, wait. Hold on here. We need to get... Okay, that's as high as that can go. Did I mess up? No, I needed 13, so no matter what. Once tomorrow hits, we can upgrade this. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I think there's nothing else here. I don't want to upgrade right now. Victory badge. Is there anything in here I want? Yeah, I want to buy these two. I can only get 30 of those in the account. Okay, I don't really care to do that then. Claim all 4 of these. Yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's pretty much everything I can do there. If we need more XP boosters, we can use some of these. We have these 3 VIPs here to get. And then we also have the 4 X's. Okay. Now the question is, where are we going to go grind here? Okay, we were able to get the guild on fire. Nice. Trying to think here. What else do I need to do? Oh, I need to fix this up. Okay, let's get fields. Save that. What do they recommend in Celis, actually? Let's go see the cadena thing, FAQ, and I scroll up a little bit. There's a whole training section. Oh, these I see. Yeah, I just need to find a map in Celis. Well, let's go do the daily. Oh, yeah, that's right. Aspharis is the same thing. Hmm. Okay, well. Oh, wait, did I put my stop points in? I didn't. That means I can also put in more in this. Okay, what do we want here? Normal damage, probably. Damage, and then XP. Okay, that's all good. That's done. Okay. Let's go here and see. Is anybody even leveling on this map? There's somebody on this map, but... What about over here? Let's have burn. It usually has burn. I don't one-shot, though. Well, I will one-shot once I actually buff up, though, so... Let's see, can I find a better map? 70%'s pretty good. Okay, so where would I want to put stuff? I'd want to put something here. Probably put my chain here. Okay. Yeah. Activate this, activate that. There we go. We should be one-shotting now. This is a weird rotation, though. If I put the chain down here, does that hit up there? I don't know. I need to find a good place for the chain, which I haven't figured out yet. Hello, Barrett! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, it doesn't even hit up there. Okay, chain kind of sucks in this map. Gotcha. Wait, if I put the chain over here, does it hit everything? No. Chain is literally useless on this map. Gotcha. Not ideal. Cafe's finally ready for work. Nice. Congrats. Hopefully everything goes well. I assume everything looks good, you know? There's nothing you're too worried about. Yeah, this map is just kind of awkward for this class. I'm coming to realize, I don't know if this map's gonna be better. feel a bit rusty. I'm sure that'll wear off pretty quickly, though, once you get in the swing of things. I don't know about this. Not looking so good. I think I'm better off on the other map that I was on previously still. We'll see after like 20 minutes. Might be a quick hot swap to the other map even though this is a higher level map. Just because I can't kill as good on this map. What game have you been playing, or have you been not, like, what have you been doing outside of just waiting for the cafe to finish off? Oh, well, we gotta kill this before we go into the portal. I don't want to actually go into the portal yet. Need to kill this. There we go. Now we can go into the portal. Okay. Nope. Could have guessed. Oh my god, and freaking gets rid of that because of the portal. Alright. Bit of Wuthering Waves, bit of Warframe, bit of Pokemon. Okay. So not really just the one game, just going in a couple directions. What's like endgame in Wuthering Waves? I like played it, but like I barely got into it. I don't know, I just wasn't interested in it. But like, what's the endgame of Wuthering Waves? Pop back on FF14 for a bit too. Nice. But did I read that right? Yeah, that is 14. Yeah, that's 14. That's how you read the Roman numerals. Chain farming. Well, kind of chain farming. I gotta keep up muscle memory. Yeah, but is there like a tower or something, or like some endgame bossing thing that you have to like, you know, that's where you try hard at? Or is it just kind of casual? Like my little... Okay, there's my shuriken. Like, where'd my shuriken go? But it was following with me at the same time. That's why I lost track of it. I was like, how did it not spawn? Like, I didn't explode it. Oops. Challenge. Okay, so there's some challenge bosses. Can you, like, parry and dodge everything in Withering Waves, or how's that work? Are there just some attacks that are guaranteed to hit you, so you kind of need a healer? literally knows next to nothing about the game. Wait, what the heck is this 3x? Wait, these are 15-minute ones. Oh. Looking at my XP buff, and I was like, how the heck is it so low compared to the others? I didn't pop it that early, but no. Just how it works. Bury some attacks, not everything? Okay, so you kind of need a healer in the party, or some form of sustained shielder or something at least. But you can dodge. Okay, never mind. So you can, like, go Super Saiyan and just do something that, like, your team technically shouldn't be able to do. Because you're a god gamer. Oh, that's getting taken care of by that, though. So I don't need to worry about that. I think I'm figuring out my rotation. So I do this. Have this over here. Into darkness. Okay, put that there. Hop around like this. Put the chain down when we're up here, and then rotate backwards. There we go. Now we're clearing out the map better. Oh, but it doesn't get the top platform, man. I wonder how often they bring out healers or shielders or stuff in the game. I feel like the problem with those games, though, is that once you get your, like, healer that's considered OP, it's like, even if they release new ones, you just kind of use that for the rest of your life. Because you don't really care about getting another one most of the time, unless you really like the look of the new healer type of thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to open my window after, or not window, but my door because the airflow is not good today. No breeze, very hot in this room. PCs are like space heaters at this in this day and age. It's crazy how hot it gets. Am I gonna make enough mobs in this area in 19 minutes? It's even better XP. Oops. Gone 7% XP, so honestly don't. I think I need to go back to the other map though. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We still got a bit to go in my little test here to see, because I did 20-minute test pretty much. It was like 19 something. Wait, what did I... Oh. Boom. Pop my other 15-minute coupon. Finish off this little 30-minute area. God, of course I know it's trying to drop on this small-ass platform right here. It's like awkward to get to for me. I don't really go there. Well, in 10 minutes, this will be like 4,000 mobs if I keep up this pace. So this is 1,000 mobs more, so we are doing better on this map. Just feels awkward to do comparatively to the other map, but did I ever put rope lift on something? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. That's how we do that then. Did I not hit something with that? Nope, I didn't. Of course not. Shotgun, go! What was that spawn? There was nothing else in the corner. What? Put this up here. Oh my god, every time I wish I could disable rope climbing. Genuinely wish I could disable it sometimes on some of these maps. seconds, so I gotta replace my summon. Okay. Oh my god, he stunned me. That's what I get for trying to do something there. I want to test something out and try it out, and then instead of being able to do what I want to try, I get stunned, and it screws it over. This game. How was like, what did I mess up from the start in the first 10 minutes to now? That's like making me lose 1,000 mobs worth of progress. Now, what the hell happened to my training rotation here? Oh yeah, if I hold jump with the up with the brick, you go like launch yourself with that. That's right, I forgot that happens. So I can go like this and up jump with it essentially. Okay, we got another rune. Let's pop that. Seven seconds till that thing goes away. Okay. How is this less XP than the other? Well, I guess XP is gonna change a bit. No, I should be getting more XP with these higher level mobs than the other one. Yet somehow I'm like so far behind the other zone. This has the same burning as when I did the testing, pretty much. I'm confused. Well, keep on going. I think this area is fine though. Yeah, I'm gonna end up, it's literally like identical to the mob count of the other area. I think slightly higher if I'm actually good at this map. Okay, 11 seconds on the thing. Yeah, we're like slightly higher in mob counts here because we're almost at 4K. So, and unfortunately, I think this one. Wait, did I not lose it on this map? Oh yeah, because it's not a Frito portal, so I don't teleport into a weird minigame. This is still part of the killed ones, so I can do this one and still get my kill count. You're a tanky boy, holy moly. There's a lot of whips. Well, that portal just skewed the XP value like crazy though, holy moly. Okay, we have confirmed though, this map is better for me, so that's good. And it's a pretty simple rotation, so I'm not too fussed about it. Uh-oh. I did mess up my muscle memory stacking though, because I forgot to attack after doing the one, so it went to cool down. Which is not ideal. Okay, we do this, and then we brick. Not really that much to talk about while we're farming here. Kind of chilling, relaxing gameplay. Yeah, because I want to go hard. I want to use as much XP, coupons, and stuff till like 7. Yes, 7, and then we'll bonk pot and see where we end up at, and then do Monster Park based on that. Yeah, we can stop the analyzer. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It'll go away at one point by itself, so who cares? That is an awkward spot for that mob though, because that's going to take me a bit to kill that one. It's not in a great location. I also don't know how to loot as this class. I guess the best way to put it. Because like on other classes you have good skills that you can just drop. But like go around and loot the platforms and not worry about it. But this class, not so much. Oh my. Ropes, why you do this to me? I'm trying to up jump. How many stacks do I actually need to one-shot? Only like 3 of them, huh? Okay. Back down there, and we keep jumping. Oh yeah, Barrett, what did you end up doing in FF14? Were you checking out, like, just the story and stuff, or were you trying to do some of the new... I guess there's, like, the relic weapon farm right now that came out. I don't know if you're one of those people who likes to get those. I didn't really like the look of the relics this expansion, though. Usually I'm, like, really into them, and this one, I don't know, there was just something about them that I didn't like. We have gone 16% in an hour. Okay, so will we even level up once in the time left before Sunny Sunday is done? I don't know. Question is, do I want to use the bonk pots, or do I want to use the monster parts over the bonk pots? Yeah, but that, this. Boom. Back to farming. A bit how to play. I see. Okay, so nothing crazy. Just going in to just check out and just have some fun doing some random stuff. It is fun to do that. I did that with WoW, like, well, it's been like half a year now since I did that on WoW. Unfortunately for me, when I logged into WoW, I thought they were adding this new thing in the new expansion where you could get transmog for any class in old dungeons, and I was like, oh, that would be fun, making a new character, just doing some dungeons, getting some transmogs and stuff like that. And what ended up happening is that when I went in, it was right before, it wasn't pre-patch yet, but it was happening in the pre-patch for the expansion, and I was like, ah, well, this is awkward. So I was a little disappointed, to say the least. So that's kind of on me, you know, like, who can you blame but yourself because you didn't know what was going on, per se? It's not like the game didn't tell you, hey, it's coming out in the pre-patch. I just didn't realize. Bonk. I really wish I didn't have to rotate the thing for muscle memory, because it's fine to like rotate in normal combat, but in farming I just kind of like don't think about it. I just like using the rock. I chuck a rock around and that's what I use. Well, okay, that sure can did damage there. Yeah, they're trying to remove add-ons. They're trying to remove... They're making it, like... It's literally, like, almost a bot where you just hold one button and it teaches you your rotation. But the thing is about that is it's infinitely worse than if you just know it. Because it just reacts slower. It's like a bot, but a dumb bot. But it's good for players who, one, like, it'll be better if you've never played the game before, you never played the class or whatever, you don't know what you're doing. Infinitely better than what you could figure out. But then if you actually learn how to do it right from the rotation and then optimize, like actually learn how to play the game, somebody who knows how to play the game will be better than the low rotation helper. Which is a good way to do it. Like, MMOs are not simple to play. You need to learn a lot of stuff. And like, people don't realize how big just pressing the right sequence of buttons can make a difference. Like, it can quintuple your DPS in a lot of cases, just knowing how to press in the right sequence the buttons. So it's a very good thing. And they're going about it the right way, I think. And then the removal add-ons, it had to happen, I feel like. It's just gonna be rough for WoW players, because if they mess up with the removal of the add-ons, some stuff's gonna be impossible to do. Because, like, you look at the current raids that they make in WoW, and it's just like, you need to have the add-on to just do the fight. And that's not really fun, because it's like, am I really doing the fight then? Or is it just an add-on bot tells me what to do and I just react? And like, you still need to be good to be able to stuff. Don't get me wrong, like, to do the stuff, even with the add-on telling you how to do it. You can't just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna random Joe Schmo down the street can do this now because of the add-on. But at the same time, it's like, it's gone to a point where it's a bit ridiculous. It's an arms race between the devs and the add-on makers, and it's like, not that fun for the casual player base, and at the high end, even they can get annoyed. We'll have to see how it ends up too, because like, a game dev can say they want to do this, but how you implement is the reality of the situation. There's been many times that people say, oh, I'm going to do this, and then like, they just don't do it, and you're like, okay. What skills am I missing for the last 2 stacks that I never press? Because there's only... Oh, no, I see, I'm done. Something must have missed, because I did went through all my skills, but I just missed hitting something, I guess. Can't wait till I get a better damage skin than this. $6K mobs, let's go! Oh, we missed a mob in our rotation. Whatever, it happens to the best of us. Does okay, Shuriken does count. I was like, does Shuriken not count as a hit or something? But it just hadn't hit anything yet because I had to travel so far. Which is wild to think. Brick says hello. Brick is sad because I just realized I didn't freaking actually refresh my buff, so... Where does that portal even lead to? Is it from down here? Where does it lead to down here? Oh, it's in the middle. So it's not even in a good spot. Unfortunate. Okay, this is about to refresh. Do that. Toss a brick for good measure. Hey, a rune. Yeah, let's hop out a bit. Ignition's always a good one, because it always clears up the mobs that you might not want to be going for necessarily. Perfect time for a rune spawn too, because we got an Aspharia portal, the best portal. This is going to be some big XP. Oops. Okay. Oh, I just realized my foot fell asleep. Ooh, that's awkward. That is not a good sitting position. My foot's asleep. That is not what you want. Have we gotten any news about the Monster Hunter Wilds update? Like when that's supposed to come out this month? Like I really want to go play that game and do more stuff, but there's literally nothing to do that I haven't already done. I didn't check out the Street Fighter thing because like I just don't really care about it. I know it's part of the base game. And when I go check it out, I'll end up doing it, but like... The fact that you didn't even get a costume, like any mogs from that event, was kind of lame. It's just costumes for Alma. And then, like, yes, you can turn into the guy and have him as a fighting style, but I was like, eh. Not really interested in that. Haven't heard anything at all? Okay. So what that means is going to be a late update in the month. Oh, warning boss. Nice. Nine seconds until that gets replaced. I don't think I've hit my warning boss. Where did he even go? Oh, he's over here. Okay, he's kind of tanky. Doesn't help that I have no cooldowns, and I also think I lost my muscle memory stacks. Or, never mind, they're at the bottom right now because I have too many stacks, I see. Or too many buffs, I should say. There we go. And am I even gonna get this level up before reset? Like in the time frame I've given myself, is it even possible at this rate? Not looking too good, honestly. The quicker I get to 260, the happier I will be, though, in this game. Do that, and then bat some boys. Really unfortunate that the platforms are too far for the chain. But I'm gonna have so much sacred power on this character compared to what I'm used to already. This character's gonna have more sacred power in like as soon as it hits 260. Because of all these things. That's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna have even less time because I do need to go do some stuff on the primary server of Kronos too because I didn't finish my monster perks and I don't think I killed the 3,000 mobs yet. Yeah, so I'd like 6:30 then I will have to assess the situation and see, because if I give myself an hour, that should be enough to do everything on the main server that I want to do. Yeah, I need to do something about you with this. There we go. I don't know, what other games are coming out right now? I have like news. Not really anything I can think of, honestly. Yesterday I was talking to Raz because he was playing FF7 Remake, the first part. He's finishing up that to go into the second part, and I was like, oh, is the third one coming out? And then the first article we just see was something about it being canceled, and we are like, wait, what? And it's some random Facebook article, and we're like, what the hell is this shit? Like, what? Because, like, if the FF7 remake, the third part, was actually being canceled, like, dude, you'd have to be living under a rock to not have heard about that being canceled. Yeah, there's literally no news. The first thing we saw when we Googled about it was some random, like, article saying it had been canceled, and we were both like, wait, what? And then we realized it was a Facebook article, and we were like, oh, okay, well, first of all, this is not who you're going to rely on for any news source. And then step 2 is like, as soon as you look into it, actually, you're like, oh, there's literally no news. Onimusha, I don't actually know what that is. What kind of game is Onimusha? Look, I've heard a lot of game stuff, but I'm not into every single game, okay? I have my flaws. PS2 okay. Well, my PS2 classic was Disgaea, so that's a game nobody knows about 90% of the time. So what type of game is it? One second, let me just type it in the chat real quick. Disgaea. I mostly played Cursed Memories, so the second game. But I've played every single game in the series except for the first and the most recent one that came out. I have yet to play the new one. I'm waiting until it goes on sale. Just because I don't really want to buy it at full price right now. You played the first and not the others? Ah, you played the hardest one then, technically, for like the grindiness and roughness of endgame systems and that. And also, you never knew when your item world would just break itself because you couldn't complete a floor, because that would happen in the first one. Didn't I mow the lawn this week? Yeah, I guess it's coming up on again when I have to mow, but it don't, like, grass isn't really growing that well right now. So I might put it off, we'll have to see. Like, I went outside, yeah, because I'm like, yeah, it's almost been a week, but it doesn't feel like the grass is growing that much. It's definitely got a over-the-top comedy style, which is really nice. And the stories are always pretty interesting. The most recent ones went to 3D models for the game instead of the, like, 2.5D that they had before. Some people didn't like it. I liked it. I think the only thing that was, like, a big downside was that the first one of the 3Ds, because they have two of them now, had way less classes than we were used to because they had to remake all the models and stuff, right? So they didn't have every class that we were used to. But I heard some good things about the newer version. So looking forward to when that goes on sale, and I'm gonna grab it, play through it. Onimusha in a nutshell. Take Edo, Japan, demons that serve Oda Nobunaga, and add a Resident Evil camera angle. Oh, so it's like a horror type of game. Yeah, definitely never seen that game before. Is it like, is it called Fatal Frame? The game that you just run around with a camera and that like stuns the demons and stuff? And it's set in Japan and like, I think it's called Fatal Frame. Might be misremembering. Not quite a horror game? Okay. Once this XP stuff is done, Hero. Ghost in the camera. Yeah, I think it's called Fatal Frame. The only reason I know about that is because so many YouTubers played through it at one point, and like, that's the only reason I know that game exists. Because I've watched enough YouTube to see people have played that thing. Because I'm not really into horror games. It's not even necessarily that they scare me. Like, a jump scare is going to get me every now and then. But, like, I just don't really enjoy the horror-themed genre that much. A lot of the games are just, like, jump scares, and I'm like, eh. It's cool, but it gets old quick. Horror games and, like, rhythm games are the two genres that I don't really look into or try that much or care about. And if you're wondering why I don't like rhythm games, because I suck at rhythm games. I have no rhythm, and I cannot lie about it, because, like, it is bad. We got a minute. We should be able to do this in that time frame. It's a bit over a minute, because it's not even at the counting down the seconds yet, so... Actually, if you really want to scare me, put me underwater. Can't deal with underwater games. Like Subnautica and stuff like that. Ain't no way I'm ever playing one of those games. I had such a hard time in Knights of the Old Republic for Star Wars on, is that on PS2 or was that on an Xbox? I think I played that on an Xbox. I cannot deal with underwater sections. So Manon on that game in the first one, that was a big rough one for me. It took forever to get through that. I literally didn't beat it as a kid because of that. But yeah, like Subnautica, zero chance. You couldn't pay me enough to try it. Well, yeah, you could pay me enough to get me to try it, but I ain't beating it. I ain't doing shit in it. I can't play those games. Like, I just cannot. I'm not good with underwater stuff. Dude, I was watching, like, YouTube, because I watched through Subnautica, right? So I know what happens in the game, and I've watched all of that stuff. But I would never have been able to play it. But the first time the Reaper Leviathan thing happened, I was like, nope, 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 nope. I just audio listened to it. I was like, I can't deal with this. I cannot deal with it. I think they eventually added something bigger than the Reaper Leviathan in the game, and I was just like, hell to the fuck no. I'm good. There's not too many things that terrify me, but underwater, giant, creepy beasts like that? Nah, I'm good. Eldritch horror from the void or something? That's fine. I have lost a hat. I have lost one of my pets. I'm pretty sure they added something bigger eventually into the game. Either in a DLC or like part of the base update. And I was just like, hell no. Because I think it was Jacksepticeye was one of the first playthroughs I watched of Subnautica and him playing it. Actually, I haven't watched Jacksepticeye in a really long time. I unsubbed at one point. They just stopped watching his content. But yeah, the Reaper Leviathan was just like, no, 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 no. What other, like, scary games that were, like... I never really got the whole Five Nights at Freddy's thing. Like, that, like, exploded into the craziest fandom of, like, stuff I've ever seen, where it was just like, wow, this came out of nowhere. Games I didn't expect to take off. I was with that. How did I lose my combo? Oh, did I lose my combo when I went to type Disgaea? Really? I didn't kill anything in the time frame? That's crazy. I wonder if I assume people started making mods for Subnautica and stuff like that. But I don't know how moddable of a game it was. If it was like easy to mod, you know? Yeah, well we should be able to get a level up and then I can use the bong pots and do my monster parks. I think is what's gonna happen here. Damn, Wolf got messed up. Holy moly. We're murdering. It's actually, I really like the background that you get with this. I feel like a boss mob almost when I activate it. It's like you're in my realm now, and these changes shoot out at my demand, or on my command. I'm like, you're just obliterating stuff, and it's so cool. And it visually is so nice. Boston is going to be an absolute nightmare to learn on this class, though. Oh boy, is it going to be rough when I start doing this. Horror games are a big nope for you. Quite the scaredy cat. Yeah, it's like weird for me. There are definitely some horror games, like I said, the Subnautica underwater stuff. Ain't no way. But then like you know, like Resident Evil, Resident Evil is a horror game, but like, it's not that scary of a game series. So that's like whatever. But then something like Five Nights at Freddy's, where it's just a bunch of jump scares, is kind of boring to me. Like, I'm gonna get caught by them. I'm not immune. I'm not saying I'm some like, oh, I never get scared. No, I'm gonna get scared. At some point. A jump scare will catch me or something, but it's just like, it's just kind of boring to me, I guess, is the best way to put it. But the games that have like the crazy atmosphere and stuff, where like you're just walking and you know the atmosphere is like creepy, there's like something stalking you maybe, and it's not really jump scaring you, but it's just the atmosphere. Those ones get to me. Those are the creepy ones. Those are the ones I psych myself out with, where I'm just like, yeah, no, this is rough. Am I done my scrapper raids? I'm not done, but you can borrow them. Do you want them right now? Oh, but my gems are locked. I need to log in and I'll unlock them, because I don't think I can trade them while they're locked. So let me log in and unlock them so I can actually trade them to you. I don't think I can trade a lock gem, can I? What the? Oh god, this game is lagging like shit while I'm opening Lost Ark. Holy shit, it's a slideshow in this game. What the fuck is going on? What happened, Lost Ark? What are you doing to this game? Yeah, apparently opening Lost Ark while having Maplestory open is, something. It's so weird. It's getting worse. Okay, I think we're through the easy anti-cheat part of the thing. I think we're past the easy anti-cheat thing. Holy moly. Yeah, that was wild. I've never seen individual frames like that before in a game, but we witnessed it here first, guys. So what do you need to do on the scrapper that needs the gems, though? I thought you did all your raids, or did you forget something? Ah, you don't have enough gold. I see. Do we have any other classes in common? I don't think we do, right? No, we don't, because you don't have a war dance. Yeah, we have only the scrappers in common between us. It used to be Glavier and Scrapper, but then I dropped the Glaviers, so... Because I was like, maybe we could share gems for stuff, but no, it doesn't work. I have to reroll all the gems every time. Yeah, because you don't even have them. Oh, shit. Oh, that also means
Photosensitive seizure warning.
Well, you guys got probably that voice through my headset because it is very loud. I don't think you have any of my classes, right? Even as like alts, because you don't have an Aeromancer. I don't think you've ever made a Shadow Hunter or a War Dancer. You have a Reaper on the account. Reaper is the only one. I want to say that you actually have on your account that you could reroll gems from. Outside of that, I can't think of any other class, though. If anything, I'd rather keep the Scrapper gems, because the Scrapper has raids. The Scrapper has raids, the Reaper doesn't have any raids left that I need to do. All my characters except for... There's 2 characters, and I can't think of the other one that's done its raids. But the rest of them need their gems. Reaper is one of the ones that's done right now. I can give you over the scrapper ones, because I don't really think I'm going to be playing any raids tonight, but I plan on doing some raids tomorrow and the day after that a bit. Yeah. Yeah, because the scrapper gems are just, we're trading them, so you don't have to reroll them or do anything weird. $50–60%. Okay. Is this gonna work out in the time frame? I think by 6:30 I should be. Reaper I usually do the dailies on, so that's like the one class that's like kind of awkward. If it was other characters, I don't always do the stuff, but the Reaper is like pretty consistently I'm doing the stuff on it. Because Reaper is probably my favorite class to play. It's between that and Aeromancer, I think. Soulfist is also kind of fun, but Soulfist can be sometimes. Very hit or miss with me. Sometimes it feels amazing, other times I'm just like, I hate you, my Soulfist. You're a pain. If only we had more overlaps. Well, do you have you don't have any character space even, right? Because I was like, technically you could just make a level 10 character. You just need to reroll the gems, so as long as you have the class. The other thing is we need to find a class that has like a same gem setup of cooldown and DPS. Because something like my War Dancer would be terrible because it only has 4 DPS gems and most classes use mine. Yeah, so we'll just trade the scrapper gems and that should be good enough to get you through the 3 days with your 5 gems and all that. Aim frito. So these guys are being quite the problem here. How am I gonna thread the needle with this one? What the heck? Holy shit. Yeah. We're at 61%. Okay, so we're looking like to be on pace with what I expected. By 6:30, I should be able to get this level, then use the bonk pot, get to 550, and then probably pop the other bonk pot also and see how much that gets me. I think it's like 70% of the level. And then maybe get 2 level up off the monster park from that. I'm pretty sure I'll get more than 30% XP from the monster parks. I hope. And then we'll just have to grind a bit more and be 260 today. Or, well, 260 in a bit. Okay, log into my scrapper. And I'm gonna have to control click all the gems. Buy 6 to 6:30 guaranteed the gems will be unlocked. Oh, a bot that made it through. I don't see too many of those. Only I get banned chatters when I'm using the multi-chat thing. It's the only disadvantage to the multi-chat right now. I'll actually have moderator powers with it. Okay, unlock, unlock. I want to drop my combo, please. Fuck, I dropped my combo. For Bozo. Well, now I dropped the combo, it doesn't matter, so unlock. Oh my god, I'm unequipping them. Yeah. Yeah, by 6:30, well, it's 6:23 technically. But by 6:30, they're all guaranteed unlocked and there's no issues. And then I'll just trade you at that time. No problem. What happened to Billy today? He should be popping in talking about something at this point, but he is not around right now. I feel like I definitely could have found a better map than this, I think, for my grind session. Because this one doesn't make use of my chain at all. But I really don't know the grinding maps too well for these levels. I know the stuff sub like 240 pretty well. Yeah, 235 and stuff I know. But once we get to these maps, I'm just like, what do me? No. We're back in the weird sitting position. Let's not do that. Putting a bunch of pressure on my foot and it just feels weird. Don't like that. You can make a full set of 5s if you just run all your cubes. Well, that's something. That's quite a few. That's quite a few 5s. Hack to cube despair. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. $32 cubes in boxes and random extras on each tune. Just a few cubes. The thing is that, like, 3 minutes a run, it's not that bad of running cubes. You know, it's gonna be a while, but the rewards are pretty good. Nine more cubes from the 40 Chaos Rested dungeons. Oh my god, yeah. It's over 100k of gems alone. Yeah, that's a lot of money. For, like, if we're generous, an hour invested time for the entirety of the cube runs. Actually, it's probably longer than that, because you said, what, 32? Well, I don't know how many extra ones you have on the other tunes, but the 32 itself had, like, 3 minutes a run. Okay, a bit over. It's like an hour and a half of time for that. At least, depending on how long the cubes are. Worst comes to worst. You take one of my sets of 7s, so like my scrapper 7s, and you just re-roll it for each of your characters, and you go do the raids with 7s, and then you re-roll it for the next character, re-roll it, re-roll it, re-roll it, and then we just like... They're gonna drain the silver like there's no tomorrow, but... Because there's been people who come into groups with, like, their 1700s that have 5s. We think they're stupid, but they must get into groups because there's quite a few of them. Yeah, so, like... Also depends, right? Like, are you plugging into a group, or are you just going with the boys for the runs? That's the other thing, right? Like, if you're going with the boys, like, we don't care at all, you know? It's like, it doesn't matter. Oh, you mean for the Mortems? Yeah, Mortem will be a bit rougher. But I was thinking of the other raids, right? Like the easy mode raids. I was just like, you'll get into those. We can try it out and see what happens. That's about to despawn. We need to be here to respawn it on time. There we go. Back to booping stuff. Okay. Activate that, activate this, this again. There we go. It's kind of funny because I had 2 gems that were unlocked on the scrapper, and the only reason they're locked on the scrapper, because usually that character didn't have them locked, is because like a week ago I was on the scrapper and I was like, I'll just transfer over the scrapper gems to my shadow hunter because it'll make it easier. And that is literally the only reason why the scrapper has locked gems, because otherwise it doesn't get locked. So it's like kind of unlucky that I couldn't just insta trade them to you. Oh, that's right, I never opened my door. Oh, and because I have a Lost Ark, it's getting way harder because that game runs obviously takes more than freaking Maplestory does. Not hard to beat Maplestory and power required to run your game. Shit, and I just repopped the XP thing. I still can't believe yesterday you got DPS people with no gems. Like, that's just impressive. Glavier, Scrapper, Sork for you going forward. Makes sense. I don't know what order I want to gear my tunes in. Do you plan on trying to finish off the 9s on your Glavier to just have full 9s, or how's that going to go? Like, obviously you gotta get back to the 7s and stuff on all your other characters, but like after that, are you planning on getting them? I guess Scrapper without gems, like, you just have longer cooldowns, but you're not really like dying or anything. Spend on books? Yeah, it makes sense, because the books will be more useful. Did I lose my muscle memory yet? 720 hard mode? Oh, okay, so it's higher than I thought it was. I thought it was 710. Advanced hone to 720. Yeah, that makes sense. Game, I need a mob, thank you. 1 billion silver by then? Yeah. With that much silver, you should be more than enough. Oh god, can I at least get some XP from this one? Nope, failed. That's like the only portal I don't like seeing right now, because I get like nothing from it if it fails. Every other portal is guaranteed good XP. That gives nothing. So unfortunate for that 15-minute timer. I imagine with guaranteed relic books from the raid, like, yeah, it should at least influence the prices a bit. Like, I don't think it's going to be drastic right away, but it'll definitely help. Like, at least the thing is about strike raids is everybody's going to be doing them, unlike Chaos Gates. Not everybody does Chaos Gates. So, like, even though Chaos Gates, like, yeah, you can get the special bounty room to get the guaranteed relics and stuff. I mean, it's RNG on that too, but, you know, like, unless the source is super easy for everybody to do, and everybody's gonna be doing it, it doesn't really help. And that's the thing that the strike rate is going to be good for, is because, like, everybody's going to be doing the strike rate. This is the new raid. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, again, it's just like, you know how not everybody's going to do a Chaos Gate, but everybody's going to be doing the strike raid on hard or normal at least. And, like, yeah, it's not guaranteed in normal, but you're still going to be doing the raid, and that still gets them. Either way, like, people will be doing the raid guaranteeing some relics. Whereas right now we don't really have good resources for guaranteed relics. How many months do we have a ETA on the strike raid though? We haven't had the new roadmap yet for us. Right? Three, 4 months? Yeah, that sounds about right. Because we're getting... Well, we don't know about... Yeah, we have... When is our new roadmap supposed to come out, actually? For Lost Ark? It's 42 days before the full nerfs on the raid. Because I don't know, like, what was the last thing they... This was the last month that they announced in the roadmap, right? And this is also the month that Low-On happens, because that's happening on the 20th, I believe. So they're probably waiting till the Low-On to give us the roadmap, so at least till the 20th before we get any news on a roadmap for stuff. God, that one portal is throwing everything into chaos right now. Because I literally got like not even a % of XP from a portal. That's unfortunate. Where is Billy, actually? Like, usually by now he's popped in and been like, hello. Hey, I didn't lose my combo. Nice. You hate hot dogs. Or I have hot dog. I'm gonna go with the he has a hot dog for Garshadow. Welcome to the stream, Garshadow. How are you doing? Everything going well? Considering you have a hot dog, I assume things are going well. What have you been up to recently? Everything going well? No problems, no nothing? Got banned a few. Banned on what? The heck did you get banned on, and what for? What'd you do? On Twitch? What the heck did you do? Did you get banned from a Twitch, like the site itself, or banned from like a Twitch chat? What the heck did you end up doing to get banned? Okay, understandable why you got banned. It's a little extreme there. And Twitch doesn't take kindly to that stuff because they're like, they classify that as, well, you know, that... most people would classify that one as a death threat in a way, you know. It's a pretty extreme. But we are on the internet and people say stuff like that all the time, so it's like, it's a weird gray area. We also play video games where if you play Doom or something, because rip and tear is the motto of Doom. So if you're playing a Doom game, saying you're going to rip somebody's heart out, it kind of fits with the theme of the game, guys. We rip demon hearts out all the time. So it's like, you know, that sentence doesn't necessarily mean you're going to actually do it, guys. Context is crucial. Well, obviously you got unbanned, so that's good. We're at 70%, so we need 30%. I find it funny how you always type almost exclusively in all caps, and like, I know you're not shouting this out, but it just makes me think, just like, you're just in a room just shouting out these things to somebody. It just makes me laugh when I see somebody type in all caps. Even though, like, it doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, let's... In 15 minutes, I got about 10%. So at this pace, I should be good to level up by 6:30 and keep on pace with what I want. You break your caps a lot. My stress spamming it. What do you spam caps for? Like, is that just the key that you spam when you're stressed? Or is there, like, some game you're playing and when you get... and you need to spam caps in the game or something? Can't think of any games that have caps as, like, an actual button you're pressing. Or that you can even rebind it in most games. Like, most games don't even let you rebind that thing. I keep jumping. Kill the I see. That's pretty intense to say the least. Well, other than you getting banned on Twitch for essentially what amounts to an inside joke, it seems, in the community you were in. What have you been doing otherwise? Been playing more Warframe, doing stuff on Warframe? Anything crazy going on you've been doing in that? Yo, this little flying mob is a live lord right now. It has dodged my whip every time. There we go, it's finally dead. Started playing it again? Okay, so you weren't really gaming too much. Gotcha. Prep for the upcoming update. Yeah, I heard something about a new boss slash Warframe that we're going to be fighting against. Some was it a spider? I think Valdez said it was a spider. I'm not 100% about that. Need my fashion on point. The end game of every MMO in existence. Fashion. Okay, we'll be getting a rune in 4 minutes. Need to impress Spider Mommy. Okay, it is Spider Boss. We haven't gotten more information about, like, what her skills and all that, right? Like, we haven't really got a full video on it. We just know she exists and had, like, a little teaser about her. Because that's all Valdez could find about it and tell me about it because he knew about it. think we have? Okay. Not sure. Alright. Ooh, Aspharia portal. Okay, that's gonna make up for the terrible Frito portal we had earlier. No, I haven't really seen any news. What's happening to Barrow? What are they doing to the guy? He's gonna have a loot box? Interesting. They've revealed a new boss that's also gonna be one of our Warframes, and it's a spider... like... a spider chick. People are pretty hyped about. Apparently, Barracuteer is gonna have a loot box that you can loot or buy for 50k credits. I don't know what's in the loot box yet. We'll get there in a second. Well, you know. I haven't seen her yet. I can't just call her mommy without actually having seen the spider chick yet. Because the community calls her mommy doesn't mean, you know. A legendary core from the loot box. Okay. My man, you gotta see the mommy before you freaking call her that, okay? You can't really just be like, oh yeah, everybody calls her this? But I haven't seen her yet. Give me that Nodestone game. Oh my god, I pressed that. Awkward moments with Rin, because I fucked up. I know what she looks like at all. See? I feel like it's a necessary thing to know what they look like before you call them anything, okay? Because the community calls her that. It's probably what's going to stick, let's be real. If the community starts calling it something, it's probably going to stick. When is the update drop supposed to happen? Because by then, I probably won't have as much stuff going on for other games. Like, Monster Hunter Wilds sometime this month. We hope to dear God there's something this month, because last month was very underwhelming for that game. So the 16th or 19th of this month or next month? Two weeks more or less? Okay, so 25th or something? Okay, we got two different answers here. But very close. Man, that's one thing I can give credit to Warframe. They have a good update cadence. Every month there's something going on. Now, sure, it's not always something crazy going on, but there's always an event or there's always something like going on in the game. There's no real dead time where you're just like waiting for an update. Okay, so it's the 25th. Okay, by the 25th. Well, that's probably going to have a Wilds update also happening. Wednesday or Thursday? Ah. That is a terrible rune placement, by the way, game. I hate you guys for putting the purification in that corner. Because the mist is a bunch of mobs. You gotta play Warframe. Will I even be able to do the boss fight? I assume so, right? Well, I'll be able to do it off steel, not on steel path at least, because I've unlocked the whole map, so surely I can do the event. We'll probably take a couple days and go do it or something. We'll see what happens. See what's going on at the time. Okay, once these tokens run out, I need to take a little breather. And by breather, I mean literally just go open the door. All the story quests? Wait, like main story quests? Or which story quests? Because I haven't completed all the side story stuff. I've done, I want to say, all the main story at this point. Because I'm in the new zone and like, well, I haven't like, I think there's more story obviously with the new guys, but I don't know if that's like needed. Hopefully not. Okay. About 30 minutes, Raz, until the gems are unlocked and I can send them over to you. Do you want me to mail them to your scrapper, or are we gonna trade? 1999? Yeah, okay, so, well, like, what do you mean by cleared? Like, I'm in 1999, but I haven't, like, finished their little... Like, I think there's more stuff I can do with them, but it's, like, part of the, like, dialogue stuff. Because, like, I have access to 1999, but I never finished the, like, rapport, like the talking to them thing. I never maxed them out. I was still doing that. Epilogue stuff? Okay. Yeah, alright, so it's not the chat stuff. Yeah, because I can, like, do everything in 1999 as far as I'm aware. I probably will just mail it to you, because that'll be the easiest thing. Just send me on Discord the name of the scrapper. Or whatever character I assume you want me to just mail it to the scrapper. So I can just mail it to that character. Okay, let's do this, this, that. Alright, BRB real quick while I open the door. Alright, did I lose my combo? Most likely, yes. Okay. Unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. It's not like the combo orbs give that much XP, and this is not really a combo class by any means. So it should be a pretty easy Warframe to farm, right? Well, I say easy. You're just going to be doing the boss fight to get it right. And they've usually had, like, those, like, shops associated with it where, like, if you're doing the event, you're getting the shop currency, you might get RNG drops, but guaranteed after X amount of time that you're just going to have the new Warframe. Right, because she's essentially the new, the hell was the gambling chick where you roll the dice. Kume? Kume. I want to say it's Kume. Like one of those, right? Where you're just going to be doing a similar thing to that. That could be fun. Most likely. Okay. That'll be fun then. I enjoyed the Kume farm. Even though I think I have way too many of that drop item now, because I have like 4,000 or something absurd of that drop item that comes from the Kume map. There's like ampoules or whatever, I just have like infinite amount. And it's just like absurd. Oh shit, I never reactivated my EXP things. That's right, I used the VIP thing. I have an extra VIP one. Okay, 25-ish minutes or so till I gotta mail the gems over. Then he'll be able to do his scrapper stuff. As soon as you've done the dailies on the scrapper, just mail them back to my scrapper. So I can have them back in case I decide to do raids later tonight after stream. Because I might just decide to do some like super late night raids. Okay, where is Billy? I was expecting that we'd do some of our duo bossing on the main server today, but he's not around. I guess I'm not doing that, because ain't gonna work. Like, you'll have, like, a good, like, 3-4 hours before, like, I would end up doing anything, though. So don't worry about it too much. It's just, once you're done with whatever you want to do, just send it back. And then I'll grab it back, use them. If not, I'll just mail them straight back to you. No, it's in 20 minutes. Or 23 minutes. It was like 6:30 when the last one went unlock, I believe. So, we got a ways to go still. Okay, will I make it in time? We need 20% more XP. Gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Oops. Just clicked on the wrong game. Suddenly I was looking at my Lost Ark screen and I was like, this isn't what I'm doing. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, I messed up again. Oh, not a bad mess up. We're back to 8 stacks, all as well. Give me the missiles. I don't actually know how many missiles I've been making. Oh, I never summoned my familiar. This whole farming session I could have the familiar out. Actually, I don't even have many hoops to jump through. Yeah, it definitely was for you. Have to reference all the Nexus guides again because I have no clues what gems it was. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. If I were to get rid of all my gems and combine them, I don't know what I had as gems. Like, I don't really think about that. Okay. If I can get about 10-ish% per 15 minutes, I should be more than enough. This wouldn't matter if it wasn't for the fact that it's Sunny Sunday. Sunny Sunday is the reason I have to be like so tryhard right now. I want to get to like as close to 260 as possible off this one day. I think I'm gonna be like 255 and some odd XP in, so I'll be one level off of 260 after the Sunny Sunday, and like the monster parks will be massive for that. Because I'd like to hit 260 before the end of the week for reset. Get all the burning item stuff done. Solo as many bosses as possible as I can do. Oh, shit. Really finally sent me. Ah, I see. So Billy's not feeling good. We need a portal or something to speed up the XP here. Reactivate this. Give it a bat to get that to 15 or 30 seconds. Last thing. The amount of times I've been back to over 1,000 combo in this session has been kind of ridiculous. I have dropped combos so many times. Alright, we're about to get another XP thing. Give me a decent rune, hopefully. Something that just helps me full clear the map easier. Wait, did I lose one of my pets? I have a red snail, I have a normal snail, and I have my hat. I've lost. There needs to be a pity on rerolling gems. Yeah, it can get rough. Because RNG take the wheel is very real with that content. I'd be out of silver if the 9s were this hard. That's a scary sentence. Boom! Get massacred. Triple kill. The gem like 50 times. Yeah, that's very unlucky. It's only 20. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's not a lot of silver at 5 gems. I've never actually rerolled 5 gems in a long time, apparently, because that is. I'm thinking of the 7 price even. I was like, okay, that was quite expensive, but at 29k, like, haha, that's cute. Wait, no, I did lose my hat. My hat's gone. Or wait. Oh no, my decent holy blessing. Okay, it's just over there. That's fine. I saw the other buffs to refresh, and I was like, wait, where's my last buffs? Like, where's my EXP buff? How long have I been missing that for? I've been pissed. Well, that's awkward. Put that on the wrong area. I don't even think that hit. Yeah, it doesn't even hit the bottom because it's too high up. It's like the worst orb placement I could put it at. Does nothing on any of the platforms practically. It kills the platform that I already killed. Yep. Terrible positioning. Terrible idea. Sloppy gameplay. Okay, 84%, 13 minutes to go on these potions. 9 minutes to go till I can mail the gems. What's your scrapper's name, Ross? Next solar ride, it took 3 chances. The 2 rolls before that 1 shot. RNG takes and gives. Yep, it does. Sometimes it giveth, sometimes it taketh. But RNG gives no fucks about you. It just does what it does. Double Z? Okay. Let me just copy this. There we go. What's the eye level of the scrapper? That'll be like the only thing I can confirm. Well, I mean, it's gonna be your name, so it shouldn't be any different thing. But it's like the only confirmation I can get, other than just, hey, yeah, it's the right name. Yes, okay. $30 under flat. Okay. I guess I could do some advanced honing. Nah, it's, I just want to know the eye level to just have that. Like, there's no way some, like... It would be so incomprehensible. To, like, mail it to the wrong person. The gem I had one shot into two shot was the same damn gem. Jesus. I am so happy that I didn't actually press 1 there. Well, you know, hopefully you don't get screwed because you made a dumb mistake. Oh, he left the... This freaking guy teleported up to me. I left him with the cannon. I was like, the cannon will kill him. Not super hard punished. I guess it wasn't that many rerolls. But minus 200k silver. Okay, it's quite a few rerolls. Yeah, if it wasn't 5s, you would be down the drain pretty hard. Where's my muscle? Oh, why did my muscle memory not go to 8 stacks? Do I have to actually hit something? Wait a minute. On hit. Ah, so because I didn't hit anything, it didn't give me my muscle memory stacks. If that makes sense. I thought I could just use this anywhere and get my muscle memory stacks, but I need to hit something. Which, you know, makes sense in hindsight, but... Holy, what is going on outside? There are so many cops and firefighters going somewhere right now. It is crazy. It has been sirens for the last, like, 16 minutes. Just non-stop, just hearing them going right now. That's not very common here. A rune has appeared. It's a rune of skill. Rune skill. The full caps. Okay, what happened, Raz? What's the alright? $500k silver? Holy moly, it's a good thing that's not a 9, my man. Jesus. Boop. Do I have another XP coupon somewhere I can get? Otherwise I'd be broke. Yeah, you'd have to be asking me to reroll for your classes. Which, can I even? I can't do it for... I wouldn't have the Breaker. I don't have the Soul Eater. I don't have a Soul... Actually, we really do not have classes in common. Even for characters that I have as, like, just on the account, I don't even have your classes. Be able to do Glavier. Scrapper. And I think that's about it, because I don't even have them ever made on the account, because I never played the classes you play. Never cared for Sork. Never cared for Soul Eater. Definitely didn't care for Breaker, because I already had the Scrapper. Paladin, also not a class I have. I don't really play supports, so that's another thing. So the Paladin's like whatever, because that's just getting shown 5 gems again. I love how you upgraded to 7s on the Pally, just to immediately strip them and go back to 5s. I think it's the funniest thing that happened out of this whole situation. It was like, let me get these upgrades to make my Pally less rat for groups, and then lasted 1 raid before it was stripped and taken. Reaper Gunslinger? Yeah, those are the only ones I think we have in common across the entire account. Because you've never made Slayer. You've never, like, all the classes that I've made that are dead to me, well, I have 2 Soul Fists on the account, which is something. In the streets for Prague. Yeah, it's like, you can't even get the foot in the door, you're like busting down the door. It's like, okay. I gotta bust the door down and force my way in here, apparently. Oh yeah, Arcana too. I forgot that you have an Arcana. Deathblade, yeah. Okay, the more we think, the more you think about it, the better you are at remembering all of the classes that we do have in doubles. But they're like, I was mostly thinking about like the main classes, not even like stuff on the account, because neither of us play them, right? Like, and I don't have any of the like dupes of your main classes, even as like an ult that died at some point. I really need to see. Is there an EXP coupon in some of this event thing? Can only be used in town. I have to be in the move. Yeah, I have no more EXP coupons. Yeah, I never made Summoner. I don't have Gun Lancer. Never made Machinist. For somebody who likes summoning so much, I really didn't like the Summoner in this, in Lost Ark. Which is interesting. Yeah, I've got no EXP coupons, so that's awkward, but let's just do it. Actually, we're just gonna use one of these. Boom. We'll do this last 30 minutes. Oh shit, I need to mail the gems. I should have done that before. Oh, I never unequipped. God damn it. Alright, gems have been sent. I don't know, actually, does it even take time? I don't think it takes time to mail stuff to... Actually, that's one thing I didn't think about. If there's a time period between mailing to people, ooh. That's bad. I didn't think that about that one. I don't know if there is one, even. Okay, some energy. Oh, it's a ceiling one. Oh my god, it's a disaster. My rates. It's a disaster. How did it die? What killed it? The cannon hadn't even shot yet. The cannon doesn't do damage until it shoots. I have nothing that should have hit it from where it was. Okay, so gems don't actually matter, it seems? What do you mean? Not for guards, anyways? Did you beat a full 8 gems, 22 weapon Shadow Hunter? I did 170 mil and he did 144 mil. 155 mil. What the hell is that Shadow Hunter doing? I've done like, well actually no, that's on Dirk Stalis, so I don't know how much I do on Dirk Stalis on my Shadow Hunter, but I'm sure I could beat that guy. $1707? What the heck? He's got no hands! Literally got no hands! You'd be doing more than me, and I'm almost certain with 7s versus your 5s? I would assume so. Because Drextalis isn't that hard of a guardian either. His mechanics are like pretty simple. Because I think the first time I went into him, I was already over 200 mil on my Soul Fist, and like I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I didn't even realize the extra damage phases, and I kept having no hype for it, so it was like terrible. But that's minor because I just stand up. Yeah. Sometimes it's like, well, I don't know how to do this, but it doesn't really affect too much because I just use my stand up here each time and it's fine. Is it ideal? No. But you don't lose that much. It's not like you're just sitting there for 30 seconds like, yeah, okay, I'm on the floor right now just eating shit. %9 to go. After this, I have the dailies to do on just my one character. And then Collie has to finish its monster parks and this monster park. Shouldn't be that bad, honestly. I should be able to get everything done. Okay, we'll be done this at like 7, I think. I don't think I have any more dailies. Yeah, I have no dailies there I can turn in. I've done all of that. Maple Tour you can't do on the server even. It's broken. We're in the final innings. We're almost free. At least go do something different than seeing this map for like 3 hours straight. See you in a bit, Raz. Farewell. Yeah, I can see you in a bit. I don't think I ever closed Lost Ark. I can definitely close this game at this point. Let the PC cool off a bit because it doesn't need to be running Lost Ark anymore. Oops, out of stacks. Gotta get those back because I don't one-shot with chain when I lose those, and that's not good. Not good. You were a tanky. Usually the other ones you get batted and like you're half health, and that one was just like I might have been one of the tanky ones actually, the fortified one or whatever it's called. That's why it took more than like a rotation to kill. That. A rune has appeared. Rune of Thunder, nice. Oh, and the easiest arrow key thing I've ever pressed in my life. One arrow key. Easy peasy. I hope the guy who was here yesterday ends up getting his kill. Wait, can you... I just thought about this. Can you have alerts for when somebody subscribes to your YouTube? When you're streaming? Does that work? I think it's only for subs, right? And that's only if you have that, like... you're partnered or whatever it is. Whatever it's called. I assume it's just partnered on YouTube. I don't actually know how that works. So with Twitch, it's obvious. It just works like that. %4 to go. Gonna crash for tonight? See you later, Barrett. Have a good night. Good luck with work tomorrow with the opening. Hopefully everything goes well and there's nothing crazy going on. I'm excited to hear the news. Need to wake up early as well? Alright, alright. Like I said, hope everything goes well. But I have confidence in you. That even if something arises, you'll be able to handle it. Bye-bye, Barrett. Where the... Oh, what the... Giving you, like, you know, I'm... pepping somebody... What the fuck am I saying? Yeah, let's restart that whole sentence. I'm trying to give you a pep talk. I'm all like, yeah, you got this, and then meanwhile... Bozo over here just misclicks a button and presses this in the worst possible spot. I'm just like, yeah, this is great. This is what I really want to do to myself. Nice, me. Sounds about right, you know? You try to give somebody a pep talk and then you go and be the big bozo instead. And you're like, well, this is why I pep talk you, because you gotta carry me, you know? I didn't see a thing. Uh-huh. Only 5% to go. I really took the full XP ticket in that to get that 9%. It's crazy. It's a good thing I popped that 4x. I wouldn't even have made it in time. See ya, Barrett. I have to rebuild the stockpile of stuff though. This character has nothing for XP. We are running out of XP coupons, so that is a crazy state to say. Why has this always got to be a slow one? Where's my weapon? Oh, nope. I'm not seeing my weapon. Oh, it's there. I guess when I rebust one, the other one's like right in front of it, no matter what. Welcome to stream, Danias. The problem with my 10-second summon on this map specifically is it doesn't hit any double platforms. So like, it doesn't really help in this specific instance because I'm still like full clearing the map pretty much as I let my muscle memory drop and don't full clear because of that. But because it doesn't hit any 2 platforms right now, I'm still ending up full clearing. There's not a good spot for it. Usually I'm using it. Like here, I guess I could put it. But it doesn't actually clear 2 platforms because it's too short. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, because like ideally, I'd just do a rotation, put it down there, and then just ignore that spot. Do another rotation and repeat that. But at the moment, it doesn't kill this top platform, which is very unfortunate. What about you, Danias? What are you up to? You grinding it out on Challenger World? You doing some Kronos? You a reg server player? Cadena as well? Nice. SCW. Why is my mind blanking on what CW is? Challenger. Oh, Challenger World. Challenger World. Dur, 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 dur. Main on Kane on Kronos. Wanted something more challenging. Well, you definitely picked the class. Eventually, I will learn the combos and stuff. While you're farming, you don't really need a combo. But once we get into bossing, oh boy, is this gonna be something to look at me. The comboing does feel good on it, though. When you get it, like, working and stuff, and the animation canceling with chain and all that. Killed C-Val at 1.5 CP in, like, 3 minutes. Damn. Yeah, I haven't done that yet, because I've been focusing on the grind. I wanted to get as far as possible for the Sunny Sunday. To be able to make maximum use of my monster parks. We're going to be able to hit 255, I think. After the monster parks, we'll be at 255 and some odd change of XP, I want to say. Yeah, I have like completely fallen apart in my rotation here. What am I doing? I claimed the compensation on this server, yeah. So I'm going to be using the mag pots I got from that in a second once I hit this level. Going to hit 250. And then use the second one, be at 70%. And then use the monster parks to get to 255 and see how far into 255 I am. I just didn't feel like I needed it on the main server, on my Kronos. I just recently returned to the game, so my highest level is only 265 on Kronos with my Kinesis. I have a 260 AB, 260 Aaron, getting a Kali up on the as my third 260. I think it's been what, like a little over a month maybe now I've been back, I want to say. I have a duo partner with Billy that I play with. He's not here today because he's feeling a bit under the weather. So we've been doing all the bosses. We've never actually done group content of like joining with randoms. We've only ever soloed our bosses or duoed them. And we're up to, well, we're doing hard Varicilla. And we do Chaos Slime as like our hardest bosses that we kill at the moment. I'm like 15 million CP, 18 million CP. On my Kinesis, he's in the, well, I don't know how much he's at anymore. Because we lost the event buffs, but he was at like in the 40s with event buffs. He's had a few more sunny Sundays of, the heck is it called, with the super event that we're coming up? Sparkling, Shining Star Force? Something like that, I don't remember the exact name. So he's got a couple 20s and stuff like that. For items, and I'm just full 17s. What about you? How far are you progressed on your Kane and such? What's the bossing look like for you? %2 to go. Should be easy. 278 right now with 100 mil CP. No arcane backups. Waiting on your black mage weapon 3 months ago. Is that 3 months with the change to the black mage thing? It's shorter if you're already doing all the stuff. For if you just start, comparatively, it's better overall for that. But I think if you're already doing it, like, it can be wonky where you're, like, not really gaining much. Yeah, I think now if you're... Yeah, it kind of screws that whole, like, thing. It's better if you're soloing it and stuff like that, though. Definitely speeds it up if you can solo or do it, but not very attainable for most people. I've never done Black Mage yet, so we'll get there eventually. I still need just, like, symbols and stuff even. I'm not maxed on my Kinesis. Because the Kinesis was, like, 200 before the burn event. But with the rest of the bosses you do, does it not end up being more overall? Right, like if you're just doing Black Mage and getting carried through Black Mage, that definitely is worse. But what about if like you're doing the rest of the bosses? Does it not equate to more points overall because you need less points and all that? Or... Why did I come here already? I'm not like... My brain is like, I gotta go replace my orb, or we're too early on that. Okay, literally 0.4 to go and then I level up. Could actually solo, but I'm lazy. Yeah, because I was gonna say, me and Billy do solo, Valhalla, or not solo, dual Valhalla at 18 and like 40 mil CP together. But it is a long run. We're in there for like 27 minutes doing it. God, I cannot wait to get Soul Janus though on this character for some lazy farm. Well, not lazy farm, but just good farming. Oh my god, I just launched myself. Whatever. I'm just trying to be lazy in these last few seconds. Hey, there we go. 245, the big level. Okay. Now we take mag pots. 2. Yes. Boom, that's 250. This gets me to 66. Yes, I would like to use it. That gets me to that. Okay, is there anything else in here I care to collect right now? No. So now, we go and do... Okay, we claim that. That's the 250 chair, I think. Let's skip this. That'll get that done. We can do a couple dailies because we got access to some new dailies. Skip. Okay. Grab that. We gotta do this one. Is that everything? No, there's the Asphera one. Okay. And I believe that's everything. Let's go do the dailies real quick. So I only need to kill some mobs in Moonbridge and that. Let's edit, add. To the fields, let's grab Last Horizon and Deep Core. Should be fine. Oh yeah, I don't even need to swap channel for here because I can just kill the 100 mobs and not worry because you can have 10 people on the same map now. The question is, does this reach? It does reach on this map. Okay. So I can technically do like this. Actually, I should put that up in the top corner. Because I'm missing... Yeah, I'm going to be missing some mobs there. Either way. Not like I'm actually farming here. Wow, monster collection. Unfortunately, don't care about those on this server. Because I highly doubt any of these monster collections are coming over with us. Sadly. Okay, that gets that. Complete all of that, get the XP. So we're at 70. Now we go to Monster Park. We have to get some Monster Park tickets. Let's go buy those. Monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With that, we go into Labyrinth of Suffering. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to clear these monster parks with cadena here. Good news is we one-shot with chain. Yeah, we do. Okay. God, I forgot how bad Labyrinth can be. Whoops. But why did you guys take like no damage from the chain? What the heck happened? One of you got left with 1 HP and the other one got left with like 90%. Okay, we'll do. We're gonna have only 2. Do 3 of these, I think, for the level up, somewhere around that. Yeah, because I was at 70, that was 14%. So yeah, we'll have to do 3 no matter what, because the last one will be at like 98%. go with the chains, man. Such an epic. I just love the skills on this class. I also just love the fact that I'm just like, you know what I chuck at you? A rock. I just pull the earth and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna Hulk smash you with a rock. And that's what's gonna happen to your face, and that's what's killing you. How'd you kill the black mage? Ah, I just chucked a rock at him. The other thing is the bat AoE is not as big as I would like it to be sometimes. Okay, and... Of course I missed that one. Unfortunate. Alright, one more run of this, then we do another story, unlock another daily to go do real quick. There's that. Oh, I missed one all the way over here. Bad. Actually, if I put my stat points in, I got a lot of stat points, didn't I? Yeah, well, only 50 actually. Not as much as I would think, but we do have a lot of hyper points. What do I want to put it in? Crit damage probably, and then normal damage should be... Get the normal damage. Yeah, okay. Normal damage, crit damage. What do I have? What do I have a weird number? I have 29. What did I put in that gives me 29? I guess it is 3 points per level? Is it? I don't actually know how many hyperstats you get per level. Not sure on that one. Okay, level up. Now we can do... Oh, can't use it on this map. Okay, we get off this map. Skip this. Start all. Might as well activate the rune. I'm not going to do any more farming, so for the few mobs I'm killing here, may as well grab it. Okay, and with that we have done that quest. Go back to the monster parks. wow, okay, I missed that. We are literally going to be killing these just as the timer finishes for reset, actually. And I not give myself enough time, apparently. Whatever, we'll miss some Kronos daily, it's not the end of the world. Get out of here, little mobs. Oh my god, I missed one all the way at the bottom and I wasn't paying attention. No, I didn't follow my golden rule of pay attention to the minimap. Did I hit? Oh, it did hit that. Nice. Those bombs actually have some good reach on them. Compared to a lot of skills. Okay, I gotta speed run these. Come on. Ooh, will I be able to get a Monster Park Extreme this week? I should be able to get that done. Yeah, I should be able to get it done. Oh, there's gonna be a struggle Monster Park Extreme, actually. Oh god, I'm just thinking about that. And the high mount. Oh god, the high mountain. Oh, we'll get there when we get there, you know? Really unhappy that I keep missing like this. These darn Forbarians. Being ever so slightly too short for the chain. So close yet so far. What? Really, game? I really need to redo the button setup. I need to get comfortable with the keybinds for this class to make it work. Otherwise, it's always going to be a struggle. I need to just set up the combos in the ways I would want to do them. This burst button's so nice. Because this class would have like some crazy amount of buttons to press. Like the burst buttons is not much because you only have 4, 5. I guess with the ring 5, yeah. Maybe 6 in total. I think I'm missing. Well, yeah, I'm missing some because you'd have the Genesis weapon thing in the Saren skill, I believe, that you could add into the buff sequencer. Actually, I'm not sure. Can those be added to that? One of them is an iframe, so probably not the Genesis weapon one. And I left one in the bucket. Eventually I'll get better at these, right? Get back over here, you freaking one. And you don't even get one shot. You jerk of a mob. And is this my final run? Yes, this is the final run. So we'll be ending at 255. Like 60%, I want to say. So with another set of monster parks that'll be upcoming in 30 minutes, 25 minutes actually, I should almost be 265, or 265, I wish, 260. Oh my god, I just did that to myself. Boop. It's so annoying that the small guys are the ones that are tankier than the larger ones, because the larger ones just get hit. I can't hit the small guys all the time. I keep missing them. Oh. I actually need a boss mob to just be around so I can actually hit it and see, like, try to do combos. Everything just dies in one hit when I actually set up and do something. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't know how to hit this thing. Can't do it. Oh, that reminds me. We don't need these right away. We can hold on to these coins for now. Do this. That should max out some of these symbols. Or not, they're gonna get very close. 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29. Jesus. Extract all of those. We want to slot enhance again. Okay, we can put view my nodes, we can put that in, we can put this in, we can put this in, and we can put that in. Finally. Now we can bind our Nova now. Node crafting, craft nodes. How many of these? 34. Okay. Open this up, see what we get. These are all things we want to boost. Okay. Really? None of these were correct things? It's all scimitars and daggers? Wait. Oh my god, it doesn't want to do it because it... Oh my god, that's so troll game. You're gonna lose XP. Yeah, but I want to max it out, game. I would like to max it out. I don't care about losing XP. Okay, and enhance. Surely I have one here. Yep. Enhance that. There you go. Those are my boost nodes maxed out. That to 20. That one to 20. Get that one up. Lock all of these. Am I missing any nodes here that I need to... Node crafting. I think I have everything, yeah. It looks like I have everything. Alright, we're good. How much would this even cost? Holy moly! That's a lot of mesos to expand immediately, guys. Here's those shards, that's done. Wait, I don't get to skip this? You can skip every other cutscene, but you can't skip this cutscene, huh? Crazy. I guess because I've never seen this one, I can't skip it because it's a class-specific one. Yes? Oh. That's really all we get? Okay. Let's go activate this. Yeah, we want to start this. Okay. What do I need to do next for this? Wait, do I have just a box I have to open? I just have a box I gotta open, I see. This in the bottom corner here. Alright, and we've activated the Genesis thing, and now we have this. Good. This started, okay. Oh yeah, I have all these. Oh my god, I have so many XP things actually. Holy. So many arcane symbol selectors too. About to get that reward. This is done. This is good. Okay, okay. Which one do I like? Define Dest. I can't even change my equipment on this map, apparently. Okay, interesting. Hey, hey, hey. Get out of here, mob. Oh, Void Vanquisher actually looks pretty good too. Eternal Light. Define Destiny, though, looks pretty good. Yeah, so we have a bunch. We have 30 XP nodes to use. Holy moly, okay. I'm gonna get all of these at least to 20. So I can... That's that one. And then we get this one to 20 at least. Then after that, what do we want to upgrade? Go look at the cadena fac. Okay, where is it? Where is it? There it is. There's the FAQ. All the way up to the top. V Matrix. Maelstrom, Void Strike, that, and then Fatal. Okay, it is Fatal. Let's get this one to 20, I think. And then it is Grandis. Let's get that some XP too. Length and Arachnid and Solar Crest. Oh, Solar Crest is a node you put in, I see. Where is my blink node right now? It's right here, okay. Okay. That's done. So yeah, we'll have the Saren, and I assume the Genesis... Wait, does the Gen... No, I think the Genesis comes from the weapon. So I have one node slot and then the Fatal slot here. I do need to change keybinds. Yeah, that can go on F3, because that's whatever. Because in that place, we'll put the other bind that we're never really going to use, but we can use it every now and then. Erda Nova. Everything else should be on the bar. This is whatever, whatever. Might of the Nova, did I put that on anything? No, I haven't put Might of the Nova on anything yet. Okay, so that'll go on B. We do need to change quick slots. Maybe just to see it. I mean, it's just pop it in a fight, and then you should kind of ignore it for the rest of the fight, because you're not really going to use, like, get multiple uses out of it. Rope lift or shower. Okay, I think that's everything there. Oh, I never did the quest here for Root Abyss, Urgent Summons, yes. Skip. Root Abyss has been done, nice. Let's activate all the Root Abyss kill quests. Oh, Disturbion. Goodbye, Disturbion. We don't like you. Whoops, too far down, too far down. Root Abyss. Okay, that gets that done. I guess I don't really need to do this yet, because I don't need to worry about that. We can do the opening for Golux here. I guess I should have been doing Golux already, but I didn't really think about it. I know there's actually people looking for this. Surely there's still people looking for Golux, Hellux things. Never mind. I guess I could try soloing and just see how it goes. How bad can it be, right? Alright, where's my ID one? What setup do I want to do here? So this is the item drop. This is okay, so this will be the boxing page. Can I even do Golux before reset? Probably if I play well, but I don't know how to, like, I've never played this character, so I don't know about that. Oh, I need to reset this one actually. So I don't need that crit rate anymore. That's right, I'm like way above crit rate now. This, ID, damage, boss damage. Okay, and what else do I need in here in this page? Get that, boss damage again, boss damage again. ID is pretty bad on this server. That. Okay. Let's just go do this and not try Helix. Let's just do it like easy Golux with killing one of the parts and just get him killed because I don't have that much time. And I'm not confident of killing Helix right now. Helix can be a pain. Up we go. And from here, we're going to go up and kill one of the shoulders. Whoop. Are you joking with me right now? I don't even... Where the heck am I? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I've never been so lost before. Because I fell off the side of the mountain. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, it is what it is. Okay, where are my pets? Okay. So they're back to full. Okay, so we're gonna enter... I only have the one iframe. I love reverse controls. Oh, that's right. I cheese with this class. Golux would have been a lot easier than I thought, because I don't get one shot. That's very true. Oh, whatever. Take a 3 clear. Next time I'll be able to do Helix pretty easily on, I think. Okay, that is done. Reset's about to happen in 12 minutes. Let's go kill a Vellum. Don't worry too much about comboing right now. We'll just get through the boss fight. Comboing, we just need to practice if we're gonna try that. And Vellum's definitely not my practice character place. Really? Oh god, what is that spawn location? You almost got me there, Tail. Oh, well. Derpy derp 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 derp. Okay, bind is up. Oh my god. If I just had my burst, he just dies, okay. Oh, that's Vellum dead. Easy enough. Okay. What are all these? What are these chairs? People just using the chairs. It is very hard to see with all of my effects, though. Oh. Yeah, comes Queen dead. Pierre, we're gonna definitely want to bind Pierre. Screw you, Pierre. Nobody likes you. Goodbye, Pierre. Easy peasy. And wait, before reset happens, we can do this last one here. Want to just claim the maple points or reset. This character is like insanely powerful. Or to what I don't know. I don't know why I thought it would be like some semblance of weak or something. Oh, I'm dead. Went for the third bat. Bit risky. We're losing HP. Wait, I thought you didn't get to move. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, that was lucky. Oh, Frederick, you got anything good? We'll definitely buy that. Just 20% boss damage is pretty good. The ID one actually will be good on the server too. I'm thinking about it. Receive maple points, yes. So I'd like to receive those. Let's see, where the heck is Pap? There's Pap. Let's go do Pap real quick. No, it got crap. Ah, shit, I pressed 2. It's 3 for my involvement in this character. Oh god, I'm not really blasting through this guy as quickly as I would like. Maybe it'd be easier to block the red. Okay. Barely. Ooh. Wait, how did I dodge that? How did I dodge that? Oh, I'm dead. That was the awkward one that touches at the top? Okay. Okay, how's he gonna do this? Huh. Okay, great. Actually, I could have done the... whatchamacallit, I could have just involved that. Okay, well, that's pop done. Simple enough. Where's the vellum pieces? Oh, this one right here. Okay, so I got 8. Oh, and reset happened. Okay. So next would be low. What is the next one that you need to do on this? Gotta do Lotus normal. Okay. And then the slime after. Let's go do pink bean and Arcarium. Actually, I need to add a hotkey here because I never did that. We don't want to cash up on there. Where is to spawn the familiars? Oh, wait, I'm stir. Look at that there. There's the only one I just added that I was looking at that I was like, oh wait, I want that there. Auto harvest. Save, and then we open this, and it's in here, isn't it? Yeah, summon familiars right there. That's how I do it. Save, F6, we want to swap to my drop familiar for item drop. Save. Pop him. Surely I get a cup. I went way too early. Hello, Pink Bean Normal. We got the monster collection of you. Awkward. Don't need you. Especially on this server. Arcarium. What will you drop?
Still blind to the difference between courage.
I should drop the Pink Bean Belt. Oh shit, you don't just die. A couple chain slashes, gotcha. That's that one done. Go do the rest of the normals. Did they fix around Maru and stuff? I guess the people with the 250 chairs, yeah. The 250 chair people are important on this server. We're all important. Though we can't fame ourselves, can we? I don't want you even moving. Yeah, that guy's dead. We go kill Ahila now. I think I'm able to get to 260 right now, aren't I? On Leon, Horntail, and then we're done the daily bosses. Oh, there's a whole tag for Genesis one, I see. I was wondering how you did the Genesis one, but that's how it is. There's just a, like, special category for the Genesis weapon. No, Von Leon. Horntail. Oops. But and 8. Hold, hold. Press it again. Go again. Shatter the crystal. Or shatter the crystal. And that collects all of that. Wait, what? So I'm gonna hold on to that, because I can bring this to the real server and use that. I don't think I have a Chaos Horntail Monster Bloom on the live server. Okay, let's look at these. So we need minus 94, we need 38. So let's get 38 for Arcane Vanishing Journey. 38. $90 exactly for this one. Then 82 or 80, not 82. 80. Okay, and then it's 155 across the board. Okay, so Okay, and then we just go with the this, and it doesn't matter. Alright, so now the arcane symbols are at 13 like that. I don't think I have any other bosses, right? If I look at my daily boss thing here for this. Right, because I have... I guess I could do Pop and all these, but... Eh. Okay, those are good. Sell this, and where the heck is the other one? Reindeer milk. Sell the Pencilier stuff. Don't need that. This Mechanator is... We gotta check all of those and make sure to see which one we end up with. Check the rest of the loot here. Tree Guardian, don't need. Eternal Light, we don't need. We can just grab this later. We don't need that. So this one with 16 luck is the best out of these. Wow, that is pretty garbage, honestly, for Horntails. Wait, do I even need the Horntail? No, I won't, because I'm just going to use a Mechanator. So what am I doing with the Horntails? This Mechanator is the one we're going to use. Deciduous, we can keep. So we can 17 star that. That's my Jenny. This one with the luck is the best one out of all of them. Jesus. Keep that. Interesting. Silver Blossom we'll keep. We don't need that. Pink Bean Belt. We're going to use a bunch of those. Now, I want to just go kill... Wait, do I have to do Lotus first or is it Guardian Slime? Actually, I should just hit 260 first. Yeah, let's just hit 260 first. That's the best thing to do. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, whatever. Let's go do the dailies. Can this triple on this map? No, it doesn't do the top one. Let's see. Come on, 100 mobs. There we go. Next map. It really doesn't suck in from that far up, huh? It's only on the platforms it's actually touching. Jesus, what am I rating in chat here? We're going with that definition of gay? Come on here. Like the oldest trick in the book at this point of just like, oh, this is the one I'm going for. This is what it is. I guess these are still within my level range, huh? Oh yeah, I haven't done the check-in yet. Let's do the check. It's nope, not summer guide. Oh, summer guide though. Weekend mission. I will remember to do this. I need to finish this and actually do this. Keep forgetting to do it. Check in. Yes. We're gonna wait to claim that Solarita because we need to wait at least one level, and we're definitely taking it because we're gonna need some Solarita pretty early on in this account. Oh wait, but because we did that, we can Starlight. We have 9. What do we want to put that in? Can we do anything with that? Yes. Okay, we're gonna get the ID. Oh, I'm missing one. This stupid Arcane River thing I just screwed myself with. If only I could unspec that one Arcane River point thing. I didn't realize I would need it. Get that to 4 this week. Feels bad, man. My brain just broke a bit there. What was I trying to even do? I don't even know why I bothered activating the rune. Like, I'm here for 100 mobs. Like, what was the point of that rune activation rune? What was the plan? This map sucks, by the way. Not a good map to level on. Better off staying in the previous map and clearing that one. Way better rates. That's what I learned. After just a bit of testing. Okay, that one's done. To the next one. Oh yeah, that... I was like, why am I not getting any kill credit? Because this quest doesn't count, that's right. That's the same zone as the spider mobs. So what outfit is this person wearing? Rolling Oasis Explorers. A bunch of transparent stuff. hut, and we go here, and then 2 more maps, and then we're done the dailies. Come on. 3 more mobs. There we go. Done that. Get to the next map. I don't know why I put that there. I should just have the one side covered by summons if I was actually doing this map. Not split up like this because it's so awkward. Either way, it doesn't matter. Those are all done. Let's go to Limina. And complete all, yes. Let's go do a monster park now. Actually, first, let's buy more monster park tickets. 5 monster park tickets, because we're going to get the free one. Monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Into this. Did I just one-shot now with nothing? No, okay, so... Still need to keep my buff up. Definitely not speed clearing with this class. I am inept on this class of doing this stuff apparently. Pop, 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 pop. Nice. Oh, wait, hold. Can I not? Was I not clicking on a game? Like... Alright, now I don't need to worry about the rest. We can do the rest without any problem because we're done the Monster Park one. Which kept blocking me because I kept forgetting to actually do it after doing a Monster Park. Damn. Those bombs got some reach, and so does the chains. The chain has really good reach up. Terrible down, though. Good range, up, and forward, but down, non-existent. Wait, did I even claim the Pap Award? Are these even 17 stars yet? Oh, they are, okay. I did claim the Pap Award. Yo, what are these flames actually? What the hell? Yes, 110 flame on that. Well, I mean, okay, I could get that on CRA, so it's not unheard of. Actually, we know it's more than that because it has attack too. Oh, never mind. These are like crazy flames. Oh, that's why I'm so weak on this. I don't have the normal damage from my normal page because I'm on the boss page. When we world leap, do we lose something like... I guess nobody will be able to answer this, because usually you don't have these challenges, so you're not going to set up the Mushroom Shrine stuff and like the whole Threads of Fate. Because that's on a character, not for an account, so like... The before final stage. Surely this gives me enough to level up. Surely, right? I don't need to do more than this 7 runs. Oh, I'm only at 3, yeah, for sure. For some reason thought I was going in my last 2 runs then. I was like, wait a minute, did I like giga miscalculate this? Yeah, I could probably make use of the Beyblade more. On not maps like this, but the other maps where we start at the top, we just chuck the Beyblade off and see what happens. Surely it hits some stuff, right? Like this map. Oops. Buff that with a smidge of life. Didn't do that bad, but it doesn't really clear anything special because I'd still be going there to clear after it, so. Pop, 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 pop. I don't know why I sure can. Whoa, it actually made it onto the platform. Okay. Wait, how many targets can the bat hit? They just changed this to hits amount, but how many max enemies? 8, 8, 10. Let's see. Did you have a blast in the monster park? Yes, I did. Yes, I am, because I'm about to hit 260 with these 2 clears, so it is going to take all 7 like I thought. And so I realized how far the bar is filling. Actually, we're at 90%. Maybe it's technically 1, maybe? I'll have to see. I'm probably just going to do both, because, like, why not? What does it even matter? Yeah, this character's doing it both for sure, because, like, even if I hit 260, it's not like I have another character on this server to... Hey, go use that run to start your journey to 260. And of course, with my chaining, I miss one of these little 4 barians every time. It's because I jump and then I miss them. So if I jump, they don't get hit. Because they're too short. Oh, it's only giving... Why did I think it was giving more than 4% per run? Oh, whatever. I'll have to kill a few mobs just to get a little bit of XP at the end here. Nothing too crazy. How many people in the guild are actually 260? Quite a few people, okay. Would have been a lot better if I had the strawberry farms for the start, because then I wouldn't have to level up so much. I'm still kind of like behind. I'm not ahead by any means, even with all the grinding. Unfortunate. Bop. Bop. Oh my god, I just realized there's a lower level for this Beyblade to go to. It gets screwed on this map even. If you put it on the bottom, because there's... The amount of platforms in these maps is just obnoxious sometimes. Oh my god, I'm not even close. What the hell? That's pain. Hmm. An idea for some XP. Doesn't require me just grinding it out. Five of those, five of these. It's not what we want to do, to be honest, because I bought the blue pots, because I don't need the blue pots. Oh, whatever. Can't sell them back either, so I messed up. I have some random blue pots. It is what it is. And symbols won't level up from this at all. No. Let's go do these things here. Weekly contents. That. How does this guy have an Android? How did he get an asteroid? Where did he get this from? Ah! Grand Anathema episode Sephiroth's Gardener. I see. So you went and did a random quest. Okay. Get to like 60 of the Serta. Okay, activate this. Okay, that's 4. Good lord, there's a lot of them spawned in that little area. Hmm. I am stupid. Why did I bring that one over there? Oh, I'm gonna run out of Erda. I am screwed, actually. I was very unlucky with what I got as spawns, though. Like, that's kind of crazy. There we go, and we're done with this. I just don't have a good summon to really, like, just leave on it and not care about. Loop you away. Summon that. Do that, and then boop you away. And then we just wait for the final one to appear, and then we just boop him away, and we'll get 120 nodes, or symbols. Okay. I don't even think this is going to give, like, any amount of XP. Go do a Hungry Mudo. Greasy Peels. We got the peels. We need the crunchy shells. Oh, we also need the souls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're done the souls. Next, next, next. Go, go, go. Wait, what am I doing? I need 10 of these. Derp. There we go. Okay, and then, let's see, anything on top? Yep, tree talents. Okay, ride that down. We get the shop's shells now. And then over here, we should have the Slurpee guy here. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Okay, we got the Slurpee fruit. And now for the zesty meat. And perfect, perfect, done. That is that done. Got a Midnight Chaser to do. Oops. Alright, let's look for the bed. No bed. No bed. Bed? Or, what am I saying bed? Sofa. Piano. We have not seen a piano. Chest. Actual bed. Statue. Block. Wait, am I dumb and I did see the piano then? No, I literally hadn't seen the piano yet. Okay. It's always when it's the last room that you're like, wait, am I dumb and I missed it? Gramophone. I think there's this room right here. Yeah, it's the music box. Mirror was mid. I think we started with the mirror, didn't we? Yes. Chest. There's bed and then chest over here, wasn't it? Yes. Now it's bed. Dresser, was this the dresser? No, this is statue, and then above, oh. Above here is not, it's clock, and then in the other corner. Okay, and now we go for the clock. Jesus, that was some weird movement by me. And then statue, and we're done. Easy. Spirit Savior, my least favorite to do. Spirit Savior. I never liked you before, and I still don't like you now. Oh my god, what was that? What was that movement? Okay, and grab this, grab that, and then... Holy moly, what was that? I couldn't jump down the platform. I almost lost those guys because of it. Oh my god, what was that? Okay, do that one, grab this one. Wait till he gets close by, boop myself away. Into the With a slam dunk, jeez. There's some pretty abysmal spawns for this. Goodbye, we're done. Spirit Savior done, yay! Naranheim. Wait, why does Jean have a quest? I don't remember what his quest is. Oops. Oh. I guessed right. Just by misclicking, I was in the correct spot. Easy. There we go. Okay, and now we gotta hit him 3 more times. Oh my god. You're spamming too quickly and it doesn't actually register that you're on the thing. Well, it doesn't register on the thing. And I think that's done. Yep. Alright, we are done Ranheim defense. And now we're gonna go shoot a cannon. And be miserable. Can I do it in 10 shots today? Probably not. Based on how it went yesterday, 0 chance actually. Okay, we are maxed out. Really? Oh my god, because I wasn't perfectly on the line, that's why. Yep, okay. Alright, that was cool. Unfortunate for me. I think we were around this shooting stuff. Okay, that's too high. We'll power this one, we'll get that one, okay. Go down to this one. Yeah, I was pretty sure I could just stay at the same power and do that. Okay, we're done with that. We're at 99%. Okay, so we only need 1% to level up. Question is, can I go to Ranmar? Oh, okay, yeah, I need to actually do these starter quests, don't I? Ranmaru, yep. Okay, so Pino and Ranmaru are still closed until they fix it. Nice. I think is the one, am I blind? Where's the quest for Pino? Okay. Don't know how to get to Pino. Alright, I don't know if the quest is even available for Pino right now. They're not letting you do it, obviously, because they still banned it. Still blocked for the past. But it was Batman. Alright, well, we need to get 1% XP. And we're 260. Shouldn't be that hard because we have the sweep now. That's 1,000 mobs on the world needed. Nice. Got that done for the daily. But I don't want to swap. I don't want to spend the 2 million mesos. I know it's not that much mesos, but I really don't want to spend it just to swap for this 1% of XP. Come on, game. In game? Yeah, you can add me in game. I don't know if I'm the best source for anything about cadenas, I'll be honest, or anything for class-wise stuff. But I definitely know some stuff about the game. I have my knowledge base, but when it comes to class specifics, not exactly an expert. I've always been a Legion enjoyer, though my Legion is no longer that impressive. Feels empty. Let's see, what do it look like here with your cadena? 6.2 mil combat power. What the heck? I guess you've done the bossing, I'm guessing, or something? Let's see. Oh. Okay, that's a pretty nice flame on that. Okay. Condensed power crystal with a nice flame. Nice flame on that, too. Okay. Okay, it's just the flames, yeah. About the belt. Yeah, belt's also got a nice flame. Yeah, it's literally just the flames that are, like, really way better than mine. Because I don't know if I want to use the flames on those, to be honest, because you can't get them up to drop gear and stuff, but do I really need to make them into drop gear, though? Right now, like, I don't know. Debating if I want to get drop gear first, or just go for power gear. Yeah, I think I'll have some items to use these on. I see. Previous event rewards. Yeah, I didn't have much of that stuff. I used all of that because I needed it for my kinesis. I'm so sad that I didn't actually. If only I didn't use the 1 point. Because I didn't realize today with the thing would give me level 4 monster park XP. If I had everything available and didn't spend the 1 to upgrade my Arcane River dailies. Would have already been done. Would have been 260 and not had to worry about it. Instead, here I am grinding 0.5%, or a full percent, I should say. Yeah, I could have just left. I don't know why I went up there to place it, because I can just place it down here when it expires and then just swap. Like this. It's the way better of doing that. Once it expires, you just swap again. If need be. Okay, point 150. The fact that I didn't realize when to spawn the Maelstrom, right? It says use the chain twice. I never thought about that at first, and I kept doing 2 attacks with the chain. It's just once you do the second hit. When I figured that out, I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. It's 2 parts of a chain attack, and they count for both. Like, it counts both of these as 1 to spawn it. It's not that you need to attack 1, 2 for it. I felt really dumb. But then at the same time, I was like, yeah, it's kind of not the most obvious thing. There we go. 260 achieved. I just hold the skill and press down. Yeah, that's another way of doing it. Alright. That, we can go skip, yep, skip. That is Cernium done. I see my snail eyeballs are bulging to the brim. So let's feed the pets. That is Cernium done. Skip. We're now in burning Cernium. And now we gotta start the 6th job stuff. It's unfortunate that you can't skip this yet. I assume this story stuff is coming in the 6 months with the what Korea got with the story skip. Because I guess this is considered story. Like character stories and like all that.
It'll melt anything it touches.
It could unmake everything.
Or maybe you can never skip these. Like, I just want to skip this opening sequence and just get to the farming of the XP for my little nodes. Or my arcane symbols again. Okay, not having muscle memory is crazy. Like, the difference in damage between when you do the muscle memory and don't have it is, like, absolutely bananas. And it's super easy to upkeep, but I didn't expect I'd need to actually muscle memory for those guys. Hello, giant soul Urda. Okay, you're a little tanky, I gotcha. P1 took 2.2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see P2. Shouldn't be that bad. You're almost at, like, 2 minutes 30 seconds is a very quick CPAP already in the first place. For phase 1, because it's relatively tanky. I'm terrible at CPAP, so I die all the time. So my CPAPs are always miserable, but we get them done. Yeah, because after that's normal Lotus, and then Easy Lucid, I think, is the last one to do. I've never actually done Easy Lucid. The first time I killed Lucid was on normal. Or was it hard? I think I skipped straight to hard, honestly. I don't think I've done normal Lucid. My experience with that was very weird.
Even so,
Oh, you're referring to normal Lotus? Oh, okay. I was like, I was thinking of CPAP, and I'm like, is it like 2 minute 30? Like, I don't know what the times are on CPAP, because I'm like, I don't really pay attention to them. I just kind of burst them and kill them. Wait, did I get the thing already? Oh, I already have this thing. Okay, I see. Alright, we gotta do this arcane stone. Five minutes total so far. Yeah, considering, like, you don't have anything crazy going on, you know? Like, it just... Well, the Challenger gear is pretty strong. Like, normally I don't know if you'd be this strong. Like, with how fast we leveled and all that jazz. Like, this is pretty good, you know? Okay. Dude, I'm still not used to this. Oh my god, I clicked this again. No. I want to go here. I want to save you as favorite. How do I favorite you? Set the favorite. Oh, I didn't equip my symbol yet. Where is my symbol? Name symbol, sacred symbol. There we go. This. I did my kinesis rotation on this map in the worst way possible. Whoops. Okay, we put that there. And we put this. that. Now we put this here. There we go. Now that takes care of that side, so I don't need to worry about it. And I put this like that. Does that handle? Oh, that handles. That's like 4 platforms it handles almost. It's pretty crazy, actually. That's pretty nice. Didn't I get some VIP boosters? I don't really want to use them yet. In this, right? 'Cause there's... Oh no, there's not any VIP boosters. Where did I see the VIP boosters at? Oops. Double tapped my shuriken. Goodbye, shuriken. It was nice knowing you. Portal to the Infernal Wolf Den. Don't mind if I do. Wonder if there's like a billion people in this one. No, we don't really have all the 260s just quite yet. Eight-minute normal Lotus. That's pretty impressive, honestly, with the gear. Messing too much ID. Yeah, ID is a big problem on the server right now. Do you know? So if we do, oh, a little bot, second one of the day. But if we do Threads of Fate on this server, does that stuff carry over, like the whole progress on that, carry over to the other server? Or no? I've never actually world leaped, so I have no idea how that works. Because, like, I kind of want to get Threads of Fate set up on this server for WAPs and stuff. I think today was Monday? My brain was like, today is Monday. You know, that makes no sense because I was literally just doing Sunny Sunday. Because how much IAD do I have now? Yes. I'm at 90%. If I summon the summon, I'll have a bit more. Okay, almost done this arcane stone, then I can actually like do the real arcane stones. So I bought an epic potential thing from the shop for the Challenger World shop to do my frozen transmitter. And then I had some hard cubes and stuff, and I just used those, and my emblem went up to legendary. Or to unique. From doing some bosses. I just giga got lucky. It was just supposed to be epic, and I was like, alright, I'm just gonna use these because I have them. And we'll see what happens, and then the emblem went up to unique, and I was like, alright, I guess I have a unique emblem. Gotcha. But yeah, if you go in the Challenger World shop here, this one right here that you can't open, if you do that one, you can get epic pot scrolls. There's 30 of them on the server for 150 coins each. And I just bought one. Actually, yeah, I only bought the one of that, and then the other one I got for the emblem was just, I got some drops from the warning bosses from farming. And I popped those and was just like, oh, they're the 50%ers. Will it hit? And it did hit. I'm probably gonna have to cube as secondary. Well, we can't get Pinos right now, so maybe I just do an emblem? I don't know. I need something for IAD at one point, though. Cernium done. Oh yeah, I need to go back to this. God, I'm still sad I spent my coins. I didn't realize that the strawberry farm tickets were each week you could get them.
So it was you who saved me.
I thought it was like the last event that we just had where it was 5 for the entirety of the event.
It's good to
So I was
see
like,
you
I'll just get them on the main world later. Not thinking about Challenger World in the first place. So, yeah, I had to grind quite a bit to make up for those, you know, starting at 225 for most people. I started at 200. Grind was real. Hello, Nova Goddess. The one that's... or Grandis. Goddess that gets changed depending on your race. You have some, like... You got some pretty insane flames, though. With those leftover mats that you had, that you used. So that's gonna help you out a lot. Because, like, you're almost the same CP as I am. The other thing is, once you get some familiars, you can try getting some IED familiars. Oops, I just summoned my familiar. That's not what I want to do. Oh, can I not? You just can't open it on this map. I see. Hello, goddesses. Can you give me the stones so I can get on with life and do what the important stuff is here? No, my arcane symbols. Don't fly away from me, my friends. I've only had you for like 3 days? 4 days? Actually, no, it's been 3 days, I think, because the first day I didn't even get to play. Why, I played, but I was a cadena. We couldn't do our class story. By the time I left my class story, I was level 80. And then I got to do my Terror Blink. It was a very weird situation. Alright, Maple World Goddess. Talk to you, get the quest. Do I have my little things active? Yes. Yes, I do. Alright, let's get the XP. Because we do not care about going in there until we finish the XP on these. I guess I can... do that, swap to this. Alright, let's get to grinding on these. Sadly, no VIP boosters. So no Giga XP mobs to just cheese these, no? Or... cheese 6 job, essentially. I don't think we... maybe I can buy some off the Challenger World shop? Oh, I could also claim this. Oh yeah, the Cernium symbol of 5. That would be pretty nice, yeah. That would also be pretty nice. And the Hyper Burning Max thing would also be pretty nice. Alright, with that, we are Hyper Burned. Nice, Rune of Thunder. tried to share with you my emblem. Let me see, I can just check it like this. Buddy, character info. Oh, okay. Well, IAD problems have been solved. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. You mean 65% IAD? Either way, that's more than enough IAD now, because you're at 93%. You're done with IAD. Oh, you also have 15% IAD on your offhand, I see. Just a little bit of IAD popped out of the woodwork. Okay, this guy is actually not dying. Okay, I need to equip this. Equip this. Come on. Yes, I would like to merge it. There we go, 100. You should definitely be able to do it. Like, normal slime would have been a problem if you didn't have the ID, but with the ID, I think you're more than enough. Now, because, like, you're almost... Are you ahead of me now? I'm 6.7 right now on this, so I'm not on my boss page, so I'm going to be a bit lower. But I'm pretty sure you passed me. Yeah, you're literally the same as me. So, like... Pretty sure even with my, like, scuffed gear, scuffed flames and stuff, I could do normal slime. So you should be able to do normal slime. I plan on doing that stuff tomorrow with the rest of the bosses on this world. Because I want to get 6th job at this point, get that done. But not much longer I want to go tonight. Actually, I'll probably go a bit longer. Can the cannon, like, 3 clear a wave, actually? If I put it where it is? Well, the entire wave died before the cannon shot. Yeah, the cannon is just kind of awkward. Can't really rely on that guy for anything. Actually, I should probably go do those bosses now I'm thinking about it, because it would help me with just mobbing right now, because I am pretty weak versus the Cernium stuff right now. I did pop all my buffs too, so I can't... Well, it's only a gold pod and a VIP XP that was going to expire today either way, so... Do I really care that much? Not really. We'll finish off this one, and then I'm going to go do the bosses, actually. Okay, that one's done. Alright, let's go to town real quick. And then from town, let's go. Well, we're gonna swap this again. It's a little bit bad, but it is what it is. Apply that, 7.8. And let's go do normal Lotus. Get my little spider out. There he is. God, this class is so active. Holy. I don't actually know what happens on normal versus hard. Like, I don't even remember what happens on normal with this guy. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, this is Challenger World Tacos. Welcome to the stream. I have grinded quite a bit. I just went pretty ham yesterday to grind, and that's how I'm 260 because of the sunny Sunday and all that. 8% 3 minutes, so I require 33 minutes. Unfortunate. Okay, so maybe I'll be in the same boat then. So, I also used the bong pots. Did you claim the maintenance compensation on this server? So what I did, well, I messed up. So I didn't have the sauna or the strawberry farm tickets. So I had to grind from 200 all the way up to 240 or 245. So I grinded from 200 to 245. Did my monster parks every day. You claim them on Kronos. Okay, so hello, boss. I am actually dying. Why do I keep doing bosses with full transparency? But yeah, so I grinded up to 240 or 245 just using my monster parks, all the XP tickets that I could use. Yeah, but I mean, I was a lot of time I could have saved, okay? I think I grinded like 8 hours, 9 hours now or something like that, maybe more. But it was just a bunch of Shadow Dance Hall. All the way up to, I think it was 235 I did Shadow Dance Hall. Oh, I'm dead. Then after Shadow Dance Hall, I did... I think is the name of that map. Let me just finish off this Lotus so I can actually, like, give a cohesive sentence here and not try to split my focus on the Lotus and this. Oh my lord. Thank God this isn't Hard Lotus. Dude, I am not comboing anything right now. I'm pressing buttons. Oh, I haven't even been using the chain. I'm so dumb. I forgot about the chain on the boss. I've just been using my normal stuff. Yeah, because I'm supposed to re-put the chain every 4 seconds, so... It's like attack, combo, do stuff. Do a chain, get stunned again, because a freaking thing hits me. Alright, Lotus done. Alright, now I can actually talk about this. So, from 205, well, I guess you can just skip to 220 if you have the tickets. If you have the tickets, you can skip to the 220. I did Occupy Dance Floor. Wait, no, you would be at Cavern Lower Path. So I did Lower Path for 1 level. Then I got the Shadow Dance Hall. I did Shadow Dance Hall all the way, as soon as I could access it, to 235. Then at 235, I swapped over to Star Swallowing, I want to say. Is this the right? Is that even right? Because I was doing this, then I did that. And then after that, once I got to... Yeah, 235 I did this till 240. Then at 240... Wait, no, I did this for the last level, so this was at 240. Okay. Let me rethink this here. How did I do this? I got the 5 levels from doing some dailies and stuff and some Monster Park. Then I did that, then I went there, then I did this, then I was in Shadow Dance Hall for 3 levels. I pretty much existed in Shadow Dance Hall, skipping all of Asphera, and then Celis I did to get my last level. So I did from 240 to 245, I did Star Swallowing C2. I got 1 level in there. And then Moonbridge I skipped entirely by using a bonk pot. Then Labyrinth I skipped pretty much entirely using another bonk pot. because I just went from here, used the 7 monster parks, and that got me up to 255. And then I grinded the rest of 255 using today's monster parks. And then I had to grind like 1% XP I was missing or something like that. Then I hit 260. So it was... Once I got to 230, grind in Shadow Dance Hall for 2 levels, got to 240. Star Swallowing C2, 245. At 245, we bonk potted to 250. Then we used the second bonk pot to get to 66%. And then we used the monster parks to finish that off. And then we used the monster parks again and grinded a bit to do the Lumina with all the dailies and stuff. And then here we are. We're now 260. But yeah, how long was the stream yesterday? If I go look at that. Click on this here, videos. Yeah, I like grinded 4 hours yesterday, and then today I've been playing for another 6 hours. So it's like 10 hours of grinding so far. I put in a lot of effort to grind. Was it worth it? I'm having fun, so I would say yes. Okay, well that is normal load is done. Let's go claim the challenger or not challenger. Well, that also gets claimed, but let's claim this. Gotta re-equip my gear. Wait, did my weapon have IED? Oh, it does have IED. The weapon has 15% IED also. Interesting. Didn't notice that. Wait, so how much IED do I have now? 93%. Oh, nice. Okay, and now we need to go try doing Guardian Angel slime. I don't know how that's gonna go. Oh. Up you go. Let's put this down here, this here. Almost got slapped by him, Jesus. Oh, I can actually hit him from down here even with that. Oh, pink slime, pink slime. Alright, well. Little mind control going on. If I die because I got... That was so... This pink slime is just being a pain in my ass. The other thing is that I was using EXP coupons during that whole time too, obviously. We had, like, I made sure to maximize, had the Monster Park XP, any XP sources I could get I used. Okay, we're good there. This needs to be put like this, and then we're good. Oh wait, I mixed you up with the tacos. Yeah, this should be doable. It's gonna be potentially tight. Okay. Goodbye, slime. It's definitely going to be a long kill if this is doable. So, we're in for the long haul. Just need to get my deeps on him. Not panic. I get hit by rocks all the time, because holy moly, this game loves landing rocks on me. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Almost dead. I just want to hit the rock that's there. Thanks, game. Thank you. Oh, I'm dead. And messed up. Ah. Blue is right there. Okay, so we need to get into blue on that side. And what color slime do we got coming down? Are they going to be the mythical yellow slimes or just greenies? They're greenies. The expected slime color. Alright. Cannon. I think that stone will go. I don't think so. Maybe that stone's gonna miss. Okay, let's get this stone in. do this, do that. Oh shit, well, okay, we're alive. Mistake was made. I need to get another stone that is, like, in position to be chucked. None of the... Okay, that one hit. Nice. Oh, well, I was messed up with that cannon, but whatever. It's on cooldown. Blue is there. Okay, so we need to land that there. Let's see, what color of slime do we got going on here? Green. This way. This way. Here, and I think we're good. Unless something crazy happens. Uh-oh. Okay, we got saved by the bell. Now, I was very close to being just squish death. Okay, that was bad. Can't afford to have those deaths. Yeah, I need to move. Thank you, game. Rock landing on my head and stunning me is very terrifying. Okay, no more worrying about the slimes. Or well, the rocks, I should say. Oh, I never binded him again. Oh, that's a mess up on my part. Oh, that would be missing. Yeah, that is missing, because that only likes to hit from below. It doesn't really hit... Like, it doesn't hit below it, wherever your platform is, I guess is what I should say. Green. Okay, so this should all be it. Make sure you don't go do anything. Well, we landed in it, because we're dumb. B. This. C. Burst. Okay, we got 2 good rock spawns, so that means I'm going to be able to DPS like a full time and not worry about it. Oh, this is bad. Okay, teleported mid, that's good. Well, we're going to say that's good, and then I got yeeted to the bottom, so that's not good. Oh, we already have our 3 rocks that we don't need to worry about. Nice. Hello, Nick! Welcome to the stream. What level are you? Please, no! Oh my god. Can I stop killing myself with the rocks? Fire 85 at 50%. Okay. A little bit to go, but... And you have the bonk pots, right? So... I want to put the cannon down with him, and I'm kind of regretting the decision because he's going to... Yep, and the cannon's going to miss because it was in a bad spot. Oh, you send them at 220... Okay, okay, so... Quite a bit of grinding in your future, then. Okay, blue is where? In the same spot... Wait, do these not swap on normal? And I've never realized, like, the blue is always in the same spot, or what? Green... Wait, what? I never blocked the blue. I missed a stone for blue. I thought I finished blue. Well, that's bad. That's really bad. I used mine at 245 to get to 250. And then at 250 I used it again to get to 66% of 255. Or 66% to 2, it was used at 245 and 250 were my 2 bonk pots. I think the absolute best way to do it, though, would be to use both of them at 250 and get to 255 and then just Monster Park. Yeah, there's just a bit going on down there. No, oh my, I'm gonna die out. I need to turn off the effects. I can definitely kill this slime if I don't just die because I can't see shit. Because when everything goes off on this class, you don't really get to see. Like, at all. Okay, we have one more to put in. Yeah, we're in a terrible spot. Can I even? I've been doing about 40%. If I don't mess anything up, 40% is achievable in 10 minutes. So I am on pace. Okay, it finally swapped door spots. It is the first time the blue is not in the same spot. Like, this is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's green. Yeah. Let us not mess this up. No! No! I don't want to die like this. Please. Freaking pink slime almost killed me. I just make, like, a lot of the daily stuff, like the dailies, the monster parks, like, if you just make use of those, you'll get it in a reasonable time frame, and it's really not hard to do. Oh my god. A pink slime spawn almost killed me. Oh my lord. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Pink slime, you're being... Okay, we're alive. We would not be alive if this was a harder difficulty. Chaos slime would have murdered me by now. If I was also doing Chaos slime, I'd be in a very different server right now. Blue is all the way in the bottom corner. Okay, bottom corner is where we gotta get it to. Is it the mythical yellow slime? No, it's green. Green. Let's get it like that. Like that. Oh shit. Oh, that went into purple right away. Okay, we're safe. Did not account for how that was going to travel down. That was some crazy bat resets right there, by the way. Just want to point out. What is going on? Oh, I got freaking rocks, man. Every time there's a rock, I swear. Oh, pink slime. Goodbye, pink slime. I don't want to be here anymore. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. I'm so lucky. Yeah, blue is there. Alright, so we gotta push him that way and then just make a thing. And is it the mythical yellow or green? There's always green. Okay, cannon. This, burst this. Bat, 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 bat. Bat as much as we can. Just keep on pressing this bat button. It's going ham. Yo, can I stop getting MC'd because there's a million freaking pink slimes existing right now? Like, what is going on? Oh my god, there's so many pink slimes that are just screwing me right now. There's pink slimes everywhere! Oh my god, there's so many pink slimes everywhere. And I have such a hard time killing them. I don't think I'm doing it. I think I've lost two. Well, at this point, I'm definitely not doing it. Like, look at all these pink slimes. There's more pink slimes on the field than I've seen in any run ever. What is happening? Please don't hit me. Well, this is gonna be rough. The one mess up where I forgot to block it is coming back to haunt me pretty hard. I have 42 seconds. I don't think I do this much burst. Nope, not gonna do it in time. Yep. That one mess up literally cost me. Also, I just realized I ran out of my potions. Oh my god, and I have a spirit pendant on. Okay. Well, guys, if I equip an actual pendant here, if I use these things, okay, well, I also forgot a Sairams. That's true. I forgot the Sairams. Okay, so we can definitely do it if I just actually prep. I kind of went in YOLO. We got this easy. Alright, so now we have Sairams. We can also... You know what? I did die. I almost died out there. Scrap this. Okay, okay. Now we have the buff items we need. VIP stats. Okay, so we're gonna have all of this. I highly doubt guild skill. Yeah, because these don't come until the weekly reset, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, we got this easy. Just need to use all the resources you have at your disposal to do it. Okay. I should have waited for my burst before going in, but I think with all the pots and stuff, I should be More than fine, honestly. Wait, what happened to the rock that I chucked up here? Oh, I sent it to the stratosphere, okay. That's some low HP I just had. Oops. I should have held on to my burst, but we'll see. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I mean, we're doing significantly more damage right now, so I think we'll be fine. This should be fine, right? As long as this doesn't get destroyed on impact. Yeah, okay, he's going, doing his thing. Bounce off that, then bounce off this, and into my blue little portal, and we'll be good. We're gonna hold on to this burst because we want to sync that up. I think we have to just do that and not be stupid. Yeah, this class is so chaotic. I play a Kinesis usually, okay? Life is very slow in the Kinesis lane. Comparative to this. Is this one gonna get shot in? It should. I just wanted to bat you down, Slime. Is that too much? Blue on that side. Is it green? Yes. Block that, block this. Block. What? Why'd you got gypped? Never mind. Okay, that worked out. Sure, game, sure. Breaks through my first one that I'm like, yeah, I didn't even think that was possible for it to break through, but little did I know. Huh, interesting. If I can't move, it doesn't let me use that. Or it, like, cancels it anyways. Oh, really? That's clipping me? Well, I thought I was safe. I was not safe. I'm alive? I'm alive. I really shouldn't be alive, but I'm alive. Okay, dodge you. Do this. Okay, blue is bottom corner, bottom corner. And it's green, okay. Nice, we need to block this. Block that. Block this. Block it from going that way and block it like this. And we should go. Ha! Oh my god, I missed everything for that? Well, that was a terrible bind. I guess I was on the same platform to get booped. Oh, and I spawned down it. Okay, well, it's awkward. Oh my god. I thought I would air stall long enough with the stuff I was using. No, I did not air stall long enough. Oh. Nobody likes you, Pink Slime. Not in this fight, anyways. Probably a lovely guy outside of this fight, but everybody hates Pink Guy here. Okay, that side, top. Then it is green slime. Okay, we want that to push it over there. That's gonna go like that. And then we want this like this. And for whatever reason, if you decide to do something there, we don't want that. And if somehow you decide to go that way. Okay, 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 I see how it is. Drop off my platform, just get a rock on my head like usual. That is a terrible cannon placement, I will say so myself. Especially that I didn't even follow it up properly. That almost went bad. He's gonna teleport to me, and Cannon's gonna miss again. They did say it does good damage on non-mobile bosses, and this guy shouldn't be as mobile as he is, if you're not stupid like I am right now. I just want to jump up to put the chain. Am I allowed to put the chain? Oh my lord. Heart attack. Fill me up. Ah. 35% left to go, 14 minutes, looking good. The difference of having some potions and stuff. Oh, it's a mythical yellow slime. Wow, we don't see this too often. I didn't even look at blue. Where is blue? Oh, blue's on the bottom? Alright, guys. Well. Oh shit, there's green. To the bottom, evacuate! And I teleported him up here. I just wanted the rock, and I'm sorry. And a green or pink slime spawned in here in my mess of stuff that I can't see. That's fine, as long as we don't get laser beamed. All is well. We're alive. Barely. I need to get these rocks in now. Stat. Ooh, that backstep almost cost me big. Rocks are in. And I am out. Hey, slime. Oh, wait, the rock is not in. Yeah, that was not the best phase. Not by any means. But we're fine, we can still do it. Slime color is green. Yeah, okay. Oh, pink slime spawned on that platform, alright. My best friend has appeared. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, I don't want to be there anymore. Jesus. That's fine that we got yeeted to the ends of the earth. Oh, that's a pink slime. Oh, that's a pink slime that just started me. Okay, take a little breather here. Don't freak out too much. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wow, that was lucky. Okay, bottom corner. Bottom corner on that side, we got a green slimer. Yep, we got a green slimer. Okay. Here, we block this. We block that. Block like this, block like that. Block like this, block like that. Okay. It's still going to be pretty close. This is still quite the kill to do. It always surprises me how tanky this slime is, okay? I don't know why I don't think he's tanky. Huh. The hunt wasn't because I got slammed. The slam was like whatever. The hunt came because I spawned the cannon, and apparently the cannon like insta-fires itself. If the operator, aka me, dies. Okay, take a little breather, just calm down. We died 2 dumb ways because we're getting too greedy. Wow, that pink slime's got some aim on him there. He got me good. Okay. Blue there. As long as we don't mess this up, easy clear. No chance of failure. What color slime is it going to be? Green? Green. Okay. Block this. Block this. This goes like this, and then this leads to this, and this goes in like... Every time it just destroys a crystal and I'm not ready for it, my face is just like, uh-oh. What do? What do? Panic. And slime dead. Let's go! The difference between buffs and not buffs. Alright. That is the slime treasure chest completed. With that, we only have Easy Lucid, I think, is the last one that you need to do for the item burning. Yes. Boom. So what's my CP at? We're at 10.2 million CP right now with this. 18 star gear. 17% luck on all the pieces. 5% all stat, 5% all stat, 5% all stat, 5%, 5%. No flame because it's shoulder, of course. 5%, 70, 65, and 5. Yeah, this gear is pretty insane. Anyways, I think that's going to be the end of the stream for today, guys. I will call that a win because we got a clear on something I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to clear there. But once we got the potions, equipped the correct pendant, and did all that, easy clear. But yeah, thanks for watching. If you guys enjoyed and you're not already following, give me a follow. Actually, Danias, you followed me earlier. I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, Danias, but thank you for the follow. But yeah, bye-bye for now. I'll be back tomorrow with another stream of more Maplestory. We'll continue on the Challenger World. We'll see what happens. I don't know what the current goal is. Might just be some grinding, might be chilling, might be well, actually, we're probably gonna have to do some bossing for the Kronos realm, because I haven't done my weekly bosses yet, so might be a bossing day. We'll see what happens.